Hit the wrong button, so it went live a little bit early. But we'll get it set up here, and then we'll bring in the Whatnot folks. And we'll be ready to go. It's got a tornado warning, so hopefully I don't get like sucked out my window here while I'm breaking cards. A big twister. Let's see here. Whatnot. That one ready to go. Under wraps stuff. That is. And then last things last, gotta put the Whatnot link in the chat here.
Special.
To buy a spot, go to the Whatnot feed here. And pin. Also, I'm gonna go to my notifications. Turn off all the notifications from the security system, where every time the kids move around the house, I get consistent notifications of every room that has movement. It's so distracting. That's not turned off. Let's see here. All right, that's fixed now. Turn that off. Hey everybody, welcome back to another live stream. I hope everyone's having a very pleasant evening on this Sunday night. Be watching the Sunday night game of the week. I guess that probably already started on Peacock. I'm glad I had the Peacock subscription. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to watch the Pirates today, even though it was another loss in a Paul Skeens game. But was able to watch that. Otherwise, I would have been blacked out from that. Would have been all mad about it. But anyway, while I get that set up, I'll go through the breaks for you. We have 8 pick your team rounds, and we can also do random team breaks as well. Thanks everybody for joining us. Let's go through what we've got. The Under Wraps bat round is back again, and I only have 2 bats left after this one. Well, they are running out, and there's none for sale anywhere in any corner of the internet because I've tried looking. We have the Under Wraps jersey back again. The last jersey that we pulled on Friday during our 24-hour live stream was a Ryan Sandberg autographed jersey. It was really awesome. By the way, the last Under Wraps bat that we pulled during our 24-hour live stream was a Juan Soto silver ink bat. Really great stuff. We've got Platinum Anniversary, the hobby round, with 2 boxes of it. We've got the Blaster Palooza round back again with 10 boxes of it, of Platinum. We've got the Kitchen Sink with Series 2. We got Jumbo. We got Hobby. And we've got Blaster all together. We got the hobby round with 2 hobby boxes. We have a mixture of Platinum along with the 2026. And then we're going to start with this one. It is the farthest along. It is 50 hobby packs and this brand new box of the Under Wraps signed baseballs. This wasn't supposed to come out till June 23rd. At least that's what I saw online, but I've got them early, I guess. I don't know. Maybe they decided to move it up a little bit, the street date. I'm fine with that. But we've got them for you, and we are going to be ripping with 50 hobby packs right here. There goes the Cardinals. Thank you very much. First City Records. Thank you very much. Picking up the Pirates. If you want to see the checklist is extensive. It is in today's YouTube video. So if you want to check out today's YouTube video that I just uploaded like 10 minutes ago, maybe not even 10 minutes ago, maybe 5 minutes ago, I've grabbed a whole bunch of Series 2, so hoping to guarantee a hit out of that. Almost the entire box. About 60% of my box there. We've got some 2023s in there. And some Bowman. There's 50 hobby packs right there all together. So best of luck to everybody in this round. We're now down to 13 spots left. But yeah, there's some big chasers in this under wraps round. Like there's a 1929 World Series signed baseball for the Cubs. The White Sox, big money's in there. Murakami, he's in the checklist. That was huge. The Tigers, they've got Ty Cobb on the checklist. I'll go through the teams that are left and tell you real quick who some of them are. The Houston Astros, of course, always have guys like Nolan Ryan and Jeff Bagwell. I see Billy Wagner's in there, Craig Biggio, Cam Smith. There's just such an extensive checklist I got to go through and see all these. Who else do the Astros have? They got a Bagwell, Biggio ball. They got Nolan Ryan art ball in there. So I'm going to start running some of these off. Maybe I'll talk about them as I run them off. Here are the White Sox right now. I'm knocking them down to $30. They're live. White Sox spot up for sale. Again, the big chaser in that is Big Money Murakami. And also Frank Thomas is in that set as well as a White Sox. So those are your guys to look after. You got Harold Baines in there as well. Jim Thome, Kyle Teel on the White Sox available in this set. But man, a Murakami signed baseball would be pretty awesome. White Sox used to be the cheapest team, I think, in this, and then Murakami got added, and they also added Harold Baines to the checklist this go round. There's Steve says, throughout all the sorting and packaging and everything in between, I hope you got to relax a little bit. Thanks, man. I got the sorting all done. Now I'm in the packaging phase for that 24-hour stream. Everything will go out tomorrow, though. I'm hoping that also I can get everything up from today out tomorrow as well. Next up, it's the Tigers, as that spot is going to go out to Rob and. Rob and, thank you very much. Good luck. Here's the Tigers. I'll start them off at $30. That's $20 off. The Tigers have a big chaser, Ty Cobb. Can you imagine a Ty Cobb autographed baseball? They also have Kerry Carpenter, Riley Green, Spencer Torkelson. Tarek Skubal is in there as well. Let's see who else. Kurt Gibson, Miguel Cabrera, some other ones. And we've got art baseballs of Tarek Skubal, but man, a Ty Cobb baseball would be something else. There's also a dual sign baseball of Riley Green and Spencer Torkelson in there also. If you don't want to look at the entire checklist, I'll try to read off who they got. That's why I'm making it 30 seconds instead of 15 seconds, so I have enough time to tell you who the players are from each team if you don't have time to look them up. Or, I mean, you just might like your team and want to go for it. Looks like Rob Ann's got that one too. Thank you very much. Good luck, man. Here's this next one. It's $1. It's the Marlins, who might be a playoff team this year. I hope not, because they might take that Pirate spot. They've got Kyle Stowers in the set. They have Ichiro in the set as well. So Ichiro Suzuki would be a big one. Also, Gary Sheffield. I see him in the set. Let's see who else. Miami. Gary Sheffield would be your big one there. So they don't have a lot, but Kyle Stowers is an all-star. And Gary Sheffield is a member of the 500 Home Run Club. So we always start them down low since no one ever seems to like the Marlins around here. Ron says, I apologize for my home team Marlins taking the series. Phillies are next. Yeah, and you don't have to face Christopher Sanchez either this weekend. How lucky are you? Or I guess not this weekend. This next series coming up Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Paul is going to have that spot. Thanks, Paul. Alrighty, here's the Minnesota Twins next. I'll start them off at $1. Minnesota is live right now. And for Minnesota, you got Joe Mauer, Hall of Famer Joe Mauer. You got Brooks Lee. You got Byron Buxton, who's having a crazy good year in the checklist. You also have a Byron Buxton game-used baseball, along with a Brooks Lee game-used baseball. You got Mick Abel, rookie baseball. That'd be cool if the rookie baseball had a rookie logo on it in place of the MLB logo. I think that'd be awesome. I can't wait to find these rookie baseballs. It's a new checklist this year. Also, Kirby Puckett. That's a huge one right there. Kirby Puckett, Pablo Lopez. Puckett is from the legendary checklist, vintage autograph baseball. Of course, Kirby Puckett hasn't been alive for 25 years or more. So you can't find his autographs all that easily anymore. And that's a big name right there to find with the Twins. Baseball N50 Hobby Packs is being sold right now. Yep. See at the bottom of the screen, it says pick a teammate. The brand new. This I don't think it comes out until next week, but we got it. Next up, Tampa Bay Rays. They're going live next. First City takes that one. Thank you very much. Here's the Rays. I'll start them off at $1 for you. The Tampa Bay Rays, you might recall, they had Junior Caminero. Well, they've got a couple new additions this year. Evan Longoria and Carl Crawford join the Rays checklist. Junior Caminero Art Ball is in there as well, along with the Evan Longoria and Carl Crawford. It's a little more extra players there for you. Caminero would be your best one. I got to get this Peacock game of the Sunday night game of the week on. Instead, I'm watching a swamp, some AI swamp scene with this background music playing, whatever that is. Vizio automatically just puts something on after 10 minutes if you don't choose, which I guess is good. Kind of like a screensaver. Big Daddy just picked up the Mariners in this round. Thank you very much. Next up, here's the Nationals for $1. Good luck. They're live right now. Washington has the following: Andre Dawson, Dylan Cruz, Vladimir Guerrero, the Hall of Famer, the Vladdy Daddy. Dylan Cruz inscribed baseball. You also have art baseballs of Dawson, Cruz, and Guerrero, all three of them as well. So you might notice I did drop the price of Washington from 55 down to, I think I started off at like 30, something like that. Because no more Tom Brady. So I was if I added $20 to the White Sox, I took $20 away from the Nationals. That's usually how I balance it out. Like White Sox have a big addition, Nationals had a subtraction, but most of the good players are back. We never found the Tom Brady baseball, but there's still 3 boxes left from the last 2025 case of these. Jerry's gonna have that one. Thanks, man. Jerry's got it. Next up, we've got the Blue Jays. They're $1, and they're live right now. With the Toronto Blue Jays, you're looking for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and George Springer, just like last year. Except this year, David Wells joins the checklist. There's a new one. Also, Trey Savage, Art Baseball, joins the checklist. There's also Vlad Jr., Trey Savage, and George Springer. Triple sign baseballs to look out for. That would be pretty awesome. Dave Winfield moves over to the Toronto Blue Jays. I believe it's a World Series inscribed baseball, Dave Winfield. So the Blue Jays pick up some stuff there, and they also got a rookie baseball, Trey Savage, in there, which is a big one. So the Blue Jays, I think they were 25 last year. I added $4 extra because of Trey Savage. They have improved from last year. Connie is going to take that one at 22. I can't wait to see these rookie baseballs. I really hope it has the rookie logo on it. You know, the rookie logo that goes on the baseball cards. I think that would be the coolest baseball ever. Next up, we've got the Texas Rangers coming at you. They're $1, and they're live right now. With Texas, you've got Brandon Nimmo, Corey Seager, Mackenzie Gore, Nolan Ryan, Wyatt Langford in there as well. Also, Adrian Beltre is in the checklist for the Texas Rangers. You have art baseballs of Beltre, Seager, Jacob deGrom, and Nolan Ryan. You've got the 2023 World Series signed baseball of the Texas Rangers. And my gorgeous wife is here.
Did you charge your charging pack? It's a tornado warning. Wires might be and trees may be blown down.
My charger pack?
Yeah.
Olivia, I gave it to Olivia. I don't know what she did with it.
Tornado watch till 10.
Can you ask Olivia where my charger pack is? I gave it to her for track, and she never gave it back. Yeah, we got a tornado warning. We might be losing power here. And if we do lose power, then that's going to limit how long I can go live for. I can still go live until my phone dies. That's basically it. So Psalm's going to have that one. Texas Rangers. Next up, it's raining hard out there right now. It's the Astros for $1. For the Astros, you got Nolan Ryan on the Astros too. Billy Wagner, Hall of Famer Billy Wagner, Cam Smith, Craig Biggio. I better get as much juice as I can on my laptop too. Not that I'll be able to probably use my laptop. Bagwell, Biggio, dual sign baseball, Nolan Ryan art baseball. So the Astros going next. We're under a tornado warning. And back again to this situation where we're getting by the skin of our teeth. We have not had a power outage yet this year during a live stream. every year we have one, and we've been lucky this year. Usually it happens once in the spring or sometimes twice. We've had candlelight breaks before. Connie's going to have that spot. Thank you very much. The last spot is the Yankees, and the Yankees are the most expensive team in the break, but it's because they've got Babe Ruth on the checklist. I'm knocking them down to $99, and they're live right now. Babe Ruth joins it. He wasn't on the checklist last year. He's new this year. So Babe Ruth signed baseballs are worth like at least $100,000. They also have Joe DiMaggio. They have Mickey Mantle. They have a Mantle, Mays, and Snyder triple signed baseball. We got Whitey Ford, Mariano Rivera, Jason Dominguez, Derek Jeter, CC Sabathia, Aaron Judge. We pulled a Judge last year. Volpe's in there. You got dual signed baseballs of Garrett Cole and Fried, Garrett Cole and Guidry, Dave Cone, David Wells. The core 4 baseball we signed that we found that one last year. You got Jeter and Volpe, Judge and Volpe in there. And that's just part of the checklist. There's still way more to read. Ben Rice, Bernie Williams, Cody Bellinger, Don Mattingly, Paul Goldschmidt, Reggie Jackson, Spencer Jones, Tino Martinez, Anthony Rizzo, Alex Rodriguez, Aaron Judge. And the list goes on and on. You guys know, if you've seen this product, that the Yankees have the biggest checklist here by far. And Mas Grande is going to get him. Thank you very, very much. All right, we're all sold out. Good luck, everybody. Brand new Under Wraps baseballs ready to go. And I don't think they come out until next week. At least that's what I was told. I was told June 23rd, which wouldn't be till after Father's Day. So I don't know if they just moved up the date on this or what, but whatever. I'm fine with getting them early. Let's see what we got. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to read off the names. Post has the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to Dat 6. Boston Red Sox are going to get a Billy Roll. Chicago Cubs are going to go to Big Daddy. Chicago White Sox are going to Rob And. Cincinnati Reds are going to David Shee. We've got the Cleveland Guardians going out to Psalms. Post is going to have the Colorado Rockies. Rob And has the Detroit Tigers. Connie has the Astros. Mo Show's got the Royals. Psalms has the Angels. Los Angeles Dodgers going to EO. Paul is going to have the Marlins. Dunmat has the Brewers. We got the Minnesota Twins going to Sanford Music. Got the New York Mets going to T-Med. Mas Grande's got that Yankee spot. The Oakland A's going to Billy Roll. Michael's got the Phillies. Got the Pittsburgh Pirates going to First City. San Diego Padres going to one Chris. San Francisco Giants going to Jerry. Big Daddy with the Seattle Mariners. Chad Ball with the St. Louis Cardinals. Shubot with the Tampa Bay Rays. Texas going to go to Psalms. Connie with the Toronto Blue Jays. Jerry with the Nats. File and print. I just cut the grass yesterday. My wife was complaining, like,
There's a charging pack, but it's not charged.
oh, can you put it on a charger?
Yeah. Which kind? I don't think I have it, whatever kind.
Didn't I give you a charger for it?
No, you just gave me the pack.
How did you charge it before?
I didn't. I actually stayed for like 3 weeks. It's like the kind that's like not like your iPhone, but it has like grooves on it. So it's like plain, but with like.
So the iPhone charger won't work for this?
No. It's like none of the iPhone chargers.
Ask Sophia if she can figure it out.
Alright.
I was just saying that my wife was saying our yard looks like a hayfield because there's all this loose grass there. And this tornado warning is hopefully going to blow it all away. Hopefully it doesn't blow us away here. Again, we're running around making sure we don't run out of power here. Let's count these out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. That's 6. Picking up a spot. Thank you very much. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. That's why we count them. There's only 49 there, apparently. I guess I missed one. So let me look around and find a random hobby pack to toss in. And we'll get that coming your way. I'll toss in a 2026 Heritage. There's pack 50. Let's get to it. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, I usually keep the count in my head. I go around to different boxes. I'm like, all right, here's 6 from this box, 6 from this box, 3 from this box. I'm keeping the count. Sometimes I lose track. Ron says the Marlins Otto Lopez is leading MLB in hits. He might win the batting title this year, yeah. That's great. Chris says we had a storm in Northeast Ohio about 2 hours ago. Went through pretty quick. Not too bad. Hope it's the same for you. Right now it's all dark outside and raining pretty heavily. Yeah, my parents texted that they're going to the basement, and they said we should keep an eye out, be safe. It's Corbin Carroll right there. We have had tornadoes in Pennsylvania. Usually Pennsylvania tornadoes are kind of rare because there's a lot of hills around here. But every now and then you get one that'll touch down for a second and do some big damage. Well, there's not much fence left to blow away out there. We've already had our fence destroyed during this, I guess, spring with giant storms featuring 80-mile-an-hour wind, ripping our fence apart. But we're getting a new fence now. Good thing we didn't have it installed yet, because wouldn't that suck to have a new fence installed and then it just blows right away, like literally a week later? Yeah, we're in the process of getting that scheduled. Here is 2021. My Talk Tom says a E2 tornado hit near me a few days ago. Did I splurge on the fence? We're doing an aluminum fence instead of what we had before. We're gonna do trees around the pool. If he wants to get some trees that are gonna grow real tall and block the try to block the golf balls from coming in. So she has a landscaping company coming out that are gonna give us a quote. Also, we got a grandfather clock. I wonder how annoying that's gonna be. I don't know if you can hear that in the background. So if he's like, I always wanted a grandfather clock my whole life, so we went out and we got one yesterday. Really nice. It's a $1,200 grandfather clock. We got it for $100 with the magic of Facebook Marketplace. People that are moving, needing to downsize. There's Garrett Crochet. It's in great condition too. No hits yet. Usually we average 3 here. Steve says, I love grandfather clocks. You don't see them that much anymore. There's Jason Rosario. Yeah, really. I don't think, growing up, I don't think I ever had one. So, you know who hates grandfather clocks with a passion? My 1-year-old son, Jackson. He hates it. He hates it. He was getting so frustrated. He was crying the whole way home. Because we put the seats down, half of the seats down in my car. I've got a three-row seater SUV, so I put half the seats down, laid the grandfather clock down right next to him the entire drive. The chimes were just going crazy because there was just constant noise coming out of the grandfather clock, from the road vibrations and all that stuff. And he couldn't take it anymore. It was driving him crazy. And the place we got it at was an hour away, so he had to put up with that for an hour. Poor guy, right next to his face. Just constant noise. Probably gonna hate grandfather clocks for life now. Here's some 2020s as we work our way toward the Under Wraps brand new box. By the way, I should put the break that's coming up next. I always do that. Just so you know what's up next. It's either going to be a random team break of your choice, which I'll put that poll up there, or it'll be Under Wraps Bat, it looks like. Under Wraps Bat is down to, it's about half sold. So if you're picking for the random team break, I always let the chat pick. Choose what you'd like for random team break number 1. You can choose the 2025 Chrome Platinum Hobby ×2. You could choose the brand new Under Wraps Baseball again, plus a 2026 Series 2 Hobby. Which I can't put all that in there, so I have to abbreviate hobbies, HOB. We can go with 2026 Bowman hobby times 2. We can go with 2025 Chrome Blasters. Now we have a round of blasters already. I don't like to put rounds that are already up there coming up. Instead, I can do Mega Mania with Bowman Draft and Bowman. I found a case of Bowman Draft today. I was like, wow, that's cool. I didn't know I had any more of this. Did the grand prize winner choose cash or the ball game? You know what? I messaged them yesterday, but I haven't checked my messages to see what they said back. I know they're in Maryland, so they're not that far from Pittsburgh. It's probably like an hour or 2 hour drive. It's Brandon B. Let me go and check and see what he said. He's going to come up and see a game against the Mets, it looks like. So he's coming. I'm going to have to get back to him. That'll be pretty cool in August. So I'd like to maybe do a little video there with him if he's okay with it. I think it'd be kind of cool to do a box war. Maybe a little vlog. Yeah, I've been so busy today. I woke up and immediately started working on all the packages. I went to bed last night after 2 a.m. because I finished all the sorting for the 24 hours stream, 23 different breaks. There's another numbered card that I've just been working on shipping most of the day today, taking a couple breaks to hang out with my wife and son here and there. And I'll continue working on those and get them out. Right now, I'm just hoping that all my devices get charged up in case we do lose power, so we can continue on. There's a cell phone tower. There's like farmland around here, and about a half a mile away there's a cell phone tower. So I have good service when we do lose electricity. He says, I found a dime on the floor, and you found a box of Bowman Draft. He says, I was looking forward to opening some Bob Ross at the game with you, maybe next time. Some Bob Ross. Man, who supplies the box? You got Bob Ross laying around? I wish it was not $2,600. But yeah, that would be pretty fun. We'll put that out there again for sure. I'm looking forward to that. That'd be really cool to watch a baseball game with one of our followers and rip some cards, talk baseball cards. Here's some heritage. Alfie says, Jobs, I'm a huge fan. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Nate Rip's taking a spot in platinum. Thanks, man. There's our first hit. It's going to be Luis Angel Acuna game used bat from a 2020, what's that, 2023 Heritage, I guess? Luis Angel Acuna is actually 2025 Heritage, got mixed in there. It's pretty nice. I thought those were 2023s, but we'll take a 2025 game used bat. All of those wrappers look exactly the same. 2023 and 2025 are identical wrappers. White Sox Thompson's game used bat. That bum hardly plays. It was probably used in batting practice. Yeah, he is a bum. Alfie says, I'm subbed to your YouTube and you inspire me a lot. Thank you very, very much for watching. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the kind words. And EO picked up a very expensive case. Did you get a case of Bob Ross? Wow, that's pretty awesome. Got Tim Grew with the party of 4 with the raid. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. We're just about ready to open up this brand new under wraps baseball here. There's Jim Thome. That's a blue for the Cleveland Indians / Guardians. It's weird that I'm just sort of getting used to calling them the Guardians now. It took like 5 years. You went in on a Bob Ross case. Nice. EO's got the Bob Ross case. I just picked up another case of Series 2. I'm trying desperately to get these 100 silver packs. Right now, I probably have about 12. Once I do the Patreon packages for June, that'll free up a bunch of silver packs. I'll be ripping through the cases.
I have a question.
Where's Vicio Garcia? There's Emmy Lou coming in. What's up, Emmy?
Could I open this? I'm trying to open it. I can't.
Vladdy and Tatis. You doing dishes?
Yeah.
Okay, here.
Since we forgot to do them on Friday, we were planning by doing it today.
Okay.
Oh, thanks. I didn't.
You're welcome. Steve says hi, Emmy.
Hi. And
Yep, they're chores to do. Take turns doing the dishes, and they forgot to do them on Friday, so they're doing them now. They're good kids. Keep up on their chores. Luckily, we have a dishwasher, so they just have to like rinse off the plates, load the dishwasher, and then empty it out. A dishwasher is a game changer. I remember my dishwasher was broken for a while, and I was using paper plates all the time because I didn't want to clean them back when they were younger. Let's do some 2023s. Sponsors Top Shot offer packs that have random cards from the last 30 years, like a mystery pack. They could call it decades packs. That's a good idea. I might steal that idea. Call it Jabs Topps Decades packs. I'll have to give you a shout out for that too. Honestly, I don't have time to put that together, but that would be really, really cool to do. Would you have like one card from each year of the last 30? Or would it just be a random mix? Would it just be base cards, or would it be top cards? There's George Springer. EO with a $50 tip. Man, thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that, EO. I'm going to toss something extra in your package. I haven't done your package yet for the 24-hour live stream, but I really appreciate that. I think I've got an extra couple jerseys laying around, and there's nobody else that has more than you. So see if I can find one you don't have. I bet you have them all already. It's Corbin Carroll. And we've got our second hit. Carlos Correa. Game used bat. Minnesota Twins take the next one. But seriously, EO, thanks a lot. I'll probably take my family out to lunch or dinner tomorrow with that. This is best channel on the internet. Thanks, man. I enjoy ripping cards and enjoy hanging out with all you guys 4 nights a week too. For 4 to 5, sometimes 6 hours, sometimes 24 hours. There's Chris Taylor. Man, that 24-hour live stream, I'm so glad I did a break and slept like a normal person. I would have been so tired right now, even still. I went to bed at like 1 a.m. during the 24-hour live stream because I went out and worked on the pool and stuff, and then I went to bed and got up at like 9:30, got a shower, and continued on. Here we go. 2024 Pro Debut, usually a good one, so I like putting these in there. And there's another autograph, Cole Carrig from the Grizzlies. The Grizzlies are an affiliate of the Rockies, so the Colorado Rockies will get the autograph, and we are at 3 hits is what we usually average. So congratulations on that one to our Rockies owner. We got Platinum and we got Series 2 coming up. A good chance to maybe find a 4th hit here. And then we've got the Under Wraps Baseball. Looks like we might be doing the bat next. If not the bat, maybe another Under Wraps Baseball round because that's leading the polling. Man, I would love to find a Babe Ruth baseball for one of you guys. That would be amazing. Or any of those top chaser names in that checklist. Nothing much in that Platinum pack. Here are a bunch of Series 2. Hoping for a hit in here as we wiped out a little over half of the box. Looks like there's a numbered card already or something. Oh, that's a glove work, freaking glove work fake out card. I thought it was a gold to 50. I don't like those glove work cards because they do fake me out like that all the time. At least it's a nice Paul Skeens for the Pirates. Paul Skeens pitching today. Pitched pretty well, but his team lost again. Paul Skeens had 6 innings pitched. He struck out 10 batters, which is pretty good. Double-digit strikeouts. But he gave up 2 runs and left trailing, so he took the loss again. Let's see what we can do here. EO picking up a spot in the Under Wraps bats. I got great news about the Under Wraps bats, by the way. We're going to run out of them, and we're not going to have any more. But it might not be a long wait. I was doing research on the Under Wraps baseballs here, looking for the checklist, and there is Under Wraps Bats Volume 2 coming this summer. So there are going to be more bats coming. A whole new run of them. And they don't make a lot of them. So I'll try to buy as many cases as I can of those once those drop again this summer at some point, maybe in July or August. But yeah, those bats are really cool. City Koufax, another insert right there. The glove work. There's Big Money Murakami for the White Sox. And here comes our hit. I cut the deck right on the hit. It's a rookie, green rookie of Nolan McLean. Tigers coming off the board to EO. Thank you very much. Number to 99, Nolan McLean rookie relic is pretty good. That's a good hit. It'd be even cooler if it was his rookie auto, but we'll take what we can get. And next up will be the Under Wraps Signed Baseball Volume 2. Here's something upside down. It's a Nasim Nunez foil. Andy Pages in there. We pulled his rookie patch auto. That was a huge hit right there from inception. That was during the 24-hour live stream. I believe EO took both of the hits in that round, actually. I only have enough for one more round of inception for 2024. Man, this thing rings every 15 freaking minutes. I'd have to ask if you maybe tone down that grandfather clock. Texas is killing Boston. I didn't even put it on yet. I was about ready to click. All I had to do is it says who's watching, and I have to select my profile name. I hate blowout games. They're just tough to pay attention to. But I'll put it on for some background. Yeah, why pick the Red Sox and the Rangers? 2 sub-500 teams. Red Sox are a last place team. Like, you couldn't choose something better. All right, here we go. The Under Wraps Signed Baseball. This is our second one. We did one in a preview video today. And here comes the next one that says, Feel the Reveal. Got to be careful with opening these because the card is usually, we got lucky that time. Usually it's facing right at us, and then it totally ruins the surprise for everybody. But yeah, there's some nice names in these, some big Hall of Famers. I love the different stitched baseballs with the team stitching. I love the World Series baseballs, the All-Star baseballs. Some really cool stuff. Looks like this one's all tied up nice and secure. All right, here we go. Hoping for a big star. There's a lot of names on that checklist, and here comes our next Under Wraps baseball. Second one of the case, and it is going to be a standard MLB baseball. Probably a current player. And here's your autograph. And that is going to be a big star. That's Elly De La Cruz from the Cincinnati Reds right there. And it is going out to David Shee. We've pulled Elly De La Cruz's autos enough that we know what it looks like. And there is the card that tells you got an Elly right there. An Elly De La Cruz signed baseball. Pretty sweet. Now, there's also going to be baseballs that are inscribed. There's going to be all kinds of cool stuff coming out of here. So I'm looking forward to seeing everything else coming with this product. That's a nice one right there. The paper is new. I guess it's supposed to keep it a little more secure. I don't know. I don't think we needed it, but it makes it harder to pull out of the bag. Something to do with the friction paper creates or something like that. So that one's going out to Big Daddy. Let me write your name on it. I'm going to throw your name tag in the box. just in case we end up doing more of these baseballs tonight, so that they're all, taken care of. Everyone knows who's got what. So congrats on that one, Big Daddy, with our baseball. All right, we might do more because in the first random team break, the baseball is winning that one by, 13% of the vote. So there might be a random team break in the near future here with more of those. Oh, wait a minute. It's David Shee? It is David Shee. What did I say, Big Daddy? Sorry about that. It is David Shee taking the baseball. What did I looked at the wrong name. I looked at the Cubs instead of the Reds. Sorry about that. David Shee. I'm glad you guys said something. Fixing that right now. All right, got the new updated list with David's name on it. Cincinnati Reds for David. Congrats, man. That is a nice hit. All right, let's see where we're going next. How about we stick with it and go with the Under Wraps baseball with a hobby box of the brand spanking new Series 2. Sealed box right there. Let me grab the Under Wraps baseballs. Anybody have a link to the checklist, by the way? That we can put in the chat room. We can see who they get, what teams have which players. That'd be great. But here it is. Random team break with the Under Wraps baseball. David says that ball deserves a display case. Yes, it does. That's a good one. Much better than a Gavin Lux or anything like that. Big Daddy says, I couldn't find it on the Fanatics site. I found it on a Random Breakers website. Same thing. It's listed on the Fanatics site, but when you click View Checklist, it takes you back to the page. Like it's a bad link. So that's how I found the checklist too. I found it some random screenshots. So there's really no place to find the checklist unless you go and watch my YouTube video and view it that way. But there's a lot of great names in this. We're going to get this one set up right now. It's random team break number 1, which we'll call RTB1. Stands for random team break number 1. The brand new 2026. Maybe, I don't know, maybe this isn't supposed to be out yet, and the checklist will go live on release day. But 2026 Under Wraps signed baseball plus a 2026 Topps Series 2 hobby box here. David Shee picked up the Brewers in the Under Wraps bat round. That round will probably be coming up next, honestly. That one's getting close now. I think it's down to 11 spots left. All right, good luck to everybody. We got the auto randomize turned on. We've got the quick spin turned on, so you don't have to wait around forever. OMC Cards just picked up the Mets in the bat round, so that'll be coming up soon. We're down to 10 spots, so that'll go next. But we'll start with do our first random team break of the night right now. And it's with the brand new baseballs. I'll start them off we'll start them off at 15 seconds for you. First one's going live right now. He says, what's next? The Under Wraps base? Yeah. I actually joked around about the bats. I was like, I'm sure they're going to be bats next. Because when they did the jerseys, I thought that was like pretty insane. I was like, they'll probably do bats next. But maybe batting helmets? So they've got bats, baseballs, and jerseys now for baseball. Under Wraps series. And they're all really fun to do, honestly. They put a lot of great names in these. A lot of big chasers, too. There's the Phillies. The Phillies are loaded this year. So, Michael, I think you like the Phillies, too, so that works out. Good luck with the Phils. They're the first one out. Next one's live right now. You want to check the teams available as you go through, or as we go through. Just click on the break and take a look at, I'll say, like, upcoming or whatever, and those are the teams that are still live and out there. Yeah, Phillies definitely have a strengthened checklist this year. I saw some new players and there's legends. This tornado is not doing too much damage. I should probably knock on some wood. Just seems like a thunderstorm out there that's kind of missing us too. I can hear it off in the distance. It's not a direct hit. We might be okay. Next one here, we've got the Guardians going to Pablo's Hammer. Good luck. Pablo's Hammer has them. If you want to see the checklist, if you look at my YouTube video from tonight that I believe I just uploaded at about 7 o'clock. I have to check and make sure I made it live. I think I did. But if you go there, that is where the checklist is at. It's at the end of the video. It's nice and slow. It's not a quick roll or anything like that. It scrolls through so you can hopefully see all the players from your teams. You can even pause the video. But yeah, the checklist isn't out until this officially releases, I guess. But they started sending them out a little bit early. So brand new under wraps today. Get you a brand new Series 2 box in there too. Series 2 is new too. The two latest releases right here together. We're allowed to offer to buy a team if the winner doesn't want them. I don't know how that would work. The Mets are a good team. They got a lot of nice players in the under wraps. Next one's live right now. You're allowed to trade teams. I don't know how you would pay for them or whatever. We don't ever have like a throwback where someone can trade their team back to me for like whatever. That'd be too confusing. That sounds like Arena Club. I don't want this team, so I'll sell back to you at a portion of what I paid, like what the Arena Club does. I'm surprised that some breaking sites don't have that feature. Like, people have stash or pass and all this other crap. I'm surprised they don't have the buyback feature. The last team would always be a team like the Marlins or something. No offense to the Marlins fans out there, but Billy Roll is going to end up with the Dodgers. That's a good spot. Dodgers are like $125 spot in most under wraps breaks because of Ohtani and stuff. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Gotta wake up super early tomorrow and take my daughter to basketball practice. She's got lifting, so I'll be up at like 7 a.m. That kind of sucks. But at least it'll get me a nice head start on all the shipping I gotta do still from that 24-hour live stream. Hooligan says, dude, some people don't send your base cards. Yeah, a lot of people don't do that, unfortunately. There's Psalms taking the Giants. The Giants have Willie Mays on the checklist. Next up, it's live right now. I'm actually sorting cards right now. Like, as we go through all the Mariners cards, for example, I'm working through and sorting them all out from that 50 hobby pack round. I send every base card because I think that that's the way it should be. There's breakers out there who just want to rush through a break every 10 minutes, and they want to get as many breaks in as they possibly can. But that feels too rushed. And then they like to ship like probably 20 total cards instead of 500 cards. Hear that thunderstorm now. I shouldn't have said anything about it missing. It's probably taking a U-turn and headed right back towards me now. Next up, Jerry's going to have it. Look, and says, I really appreciate that you do that. I don't like how anyone else runs their stuff. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I try to make it so that if I was buying the breaks, this is how I would want my cards to be handled and processed, So good luck with the Red Sox. They got a lot of nice names, Jerry. Red Sox, always loaded in all the under wrap stuff. Next one's live. Pirates are going on the road. They're heading out to Sacramento. And then we're also heading to Denver, Colorado. I was thinking, man, I wish I could go, but I don't know where my passport was. It'd be nice to hop on a plane, go out and see Coors Field for the first time. It's one of the 9 stadiums I've never been to. I only like to see a new stadium when the Pirates are there. Like my first time, I want the Pirates to be there. Just a lot more enjoyable for me. Next one here is going to be the Cubbies. The Cubbies have some nice baseballs, including a 1929 World Series signed baseball. Pretty awesome. SC says people want their base cards since they pay a lot of money for breaks. They can still sell their base cards. Well, even if they don't, let's say you buy a spot for 40 or 50 bucks, and you don't get an autograph or relic or a numbered card, you still want something for that. I mean, I feel like I want something rather than getting absolutely nothing. Or what a lot of breakers will do to get around to be lazy and get around it is they will send you a selection of base. So they'll take all the base cards and then they'll just chop it up 30 ways and send you just a bunch of random base. But if I'm buying the Pirates, I'd like to get the Pirates because I'd like to get Paul Skeens in there, any base cards of him or whatever. David Chee's gonna have the Twins. Good luck with the Twins. For Joe Mauer in there. Also the Kirby Puckett legendary signed baseball. I guess they call it the vintage signed baseball checklist for players that have passed that have baseballs in here. They're a pretty great legendary autograph during the live stream. We got the Ryan Sandberg signed jersey. Of course, he's no longer with us. It was probably one of the last things he signed, too, before passing away. It's always memorable when that happens. I remember that happened with Brooks Robinson. He passed away, and then like a week later, we pulled his on-card autograph out of something. Same thing with Ricky Henderson. Next one up, it's going to be the Atlanta Braves. Going there, and 3x3 picking up the Marlins and Platinum. Thanks, man. Next one's live right now. Brad, thanks a lot. They're lazy breakers since they send you anything. People want their favorite team. That's just a way to, for them, the more breaks they do, the better. Because, then they can maximize profits or whatever they like to do. By the way, did you get to go to a game? No, we didn't go to a game. I had tickets to Friday and Saturday. My wife, obviously I didn't go Friday because I was live for 24 hours. And then Saturday, my wife didn't want to go. She's like, I just want to do yard work and then I want to go get a grandfather clock that I found on Facebook Marketplace. And I was like, okay, I guess we could just trade these tickets in. That's the good thing about having a season ticket plan. We trade them in and go to another game later on. Connie's going to have the Angels. Good luck with the Angels. Look for Mike Trout. Next is live right now. Jack says, hard to beat Jab's knowledge of the hobby and baseball history. My one-stop shop. Thanks, Jack. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I get to talk about baseball all the time with you guys. That's really, really awesome. Next up, we've got the Brew Crew. Going to Pablo's Hammer. Pablo's, good luck with the Brewers. Next one's live right now. Do you like having season tickets? Yeah, I don't mind it. I mean, they're expensive. I think I paid like $3,000 for them. It's a partial season ticket plan, so I'd have basically Fridays and Saturdays. But I've got good seats. It's like 6 rows up from third base with the great view of the skyline, Pittsburgh City skyline. And that's a pretty big perk is that if you don't use your tickets, you can exchange them for another game. Now, there is a fee. It's kind of a hefty fee, too. It's $12 per ticket. So I just traded in some tickets, and we went to see the Dodgers on Thursday. Took the whole family. All 7 of us went. And so I got, all those tickets. I don't know what it was, like $90 or whatever. But if I had bought them from the Pirates, they would have been $700. So next up, Ham is going to have the Athletics. Good luck with the A's. Next one's live right now. SC says, I saw on YouTube today one person hit autographs in fat packs of Series 2. I hope you find fat packs. And Dick's Sporting Goods has them in stock. I'll have to go look for those. I did Super Box last night. And today with the new release, I figured we'll do this. Fat packs at Dick's Sporting Goods. I might have to head out there and see what they got. Bad news is the Dick's Sporting Goods that I would want to go to that would most likely have the fat packs is an hour and a half away. That's the bad news. The good news is there's a new Dick's Sporting Goods House of Sport being built right now in my mall. It's 15 minutes away. Rocky's gone off the board to Ham. Thank you very much. Got some big teams left out there, including the Babe Ruth and Mantle and DiMaggio spot. All those teams have nice chasers for the most part. There's only one team that I'm a little disappointed in out of this. I think they did a great job with all these teams. The one team I'm disappointed in is the Mariners. I mean, the Mariners do have good names, but there's no Griffey in this checklist. We've got all these other names, Mantle and Babe Ruth and Willie Mays and all that stuff. Why couldn't we get Griffey in there? There's Ralphie taking it's a failed payment. All right, Ralphie. So it's failed. What that means is your name has a button underneath it that says randomize. It's grayed out until your payment clears. Once your payment clears, I'll be able to click and get you a team. But in the meantime, we'll do the next one. D Sports, I saw them. They got Series 2 hobby boxes. They're $150. That is a good price. Yeah, it's a good price. They're more than that everywhere else. Not by much. They're like what are they everywhere else? $179, something like that. Most hobby shops. But you might as well buy them now because guess what? Probably in a month they'll be like $200. If Series 1 was any indication. Series 1 is like $225 a box still, which I just don't understand. I thought that after the Mantle was hit that those boxes would recede back to, $150, $160 a box or so, but they've stuck at like $220. Who knows? Maybe they'll stay there because Mizorowski's been going crazy. There goes the Texas Rangers going to First City looking for those Nolan Ryan autos. Ryan also has autographs with the Angels and the Astros in this. So Nolan Ryan has signed a bunch. Here comes our next one, and it is going to be the Astros. That happens all the time. I just said the Astros and Angels also have Nolan Ryan. That's so weird. That's why I try to avoid saying the names, but the Astros are a good get for Nolan Ryan. Good luck. That's $11 cheaper than they were in the Pick Your Team round 2. So good luck. Next one is live right now. I'll give you hints on some of the good teams still out there, like the Aaron Judge, Babe Ruth, Mickey Mantle, Joe DiMaggio spot is still out there. The Paul Skeens spot is still out there. And this one is going to go the Marlins for Psalms. Thank you very, very much. Next one's live right now. Ralphie says it shows me completed. All right, we'll get you to spin next as soon as this one's done. Thanks, Ralphie. Sorry I missed it. It wasn't immediate with it, but I'm sorting out cards and everything as we go along. That's one thing I wish I could change is hire a full-time person to sort all my cards and ship everything for me. That would be pretty nice. But I don't know. With all the kids around here, I feel like it'd probably be best if I was going to do that, I'd be at an alternate location somewhere else instead of bringing people into my house. There's EO grabbing the Orioles. Do you have a sorting tray? I have a sorting table. Nope, I've got a sorting table. And I'll show you how I do it. I don't think I've ever shown you this before, but I'm going to take you for a little ride if you're on Whatnot. Over to the sorting table. So here we go. This is 90 degrees for me. You can see all of the teams. I go by division, so I go Orioles, Red Sox, Yankees, Rays, Blue Jays. And I do the Central, and I go through those, and then I do the West, and I go through those, and then I go over and do the same deal for the National League. And yeah, that's the way we do things around here. Little behind the scenes. That's the sorting table. And now that I did that, I'm probably not going to be able to get that same perfect angle. Yeah, everything's got to be super organized. And I like to sort them as I go. So everything's done. And by the end of the night, everything's sorted and I can get right to shipping. That's how I have that negative or less than 1 day shipping time. It's got to stay on it. All right, there goes the Orioles to EO. That's a good get right there. Next one's live right now. Steve, check the rookies. There's a Murakami is on there on page 4 of that checklist. Underneath the rookies, there's a special rookie checklist, which I'm wondering if they have rookie logos on the baseballs. And Murakami is underneath that. So yeah, he's in there, but he's in there underneath the White Sox of the rookies checklist. Because at first I didn't see him on there either. If you just look at the main checklist, you got to go to page 4. That's where he's at. Which is pretty cool. I hope usually with rookie autos, they have them sign a little bit more often. So there goes the Yanks to Hazelito. Good luck, man. That's a great spot. Looking for, of course, the Babe Ruth baseball. Next one's live right now. Oh, we forgot about Ralphie again because of the failed payment. Ralphie, did you want a refund? I'm sorry about that. But when there's a failed payment and we're talking and everything, I can get distracted. If you'd like a failed payment, I can do that. Or if you'd rather, I can let you pick whatever team you want from those remaining. Whatever works best for you. So that way, like, if you want to really avoid a certain team, I could pick one for you. You just tell me what you want. Or I can give you a full refund. EO's taking the Blue Jays. What's left? If you take a look at what's upcoming, I'll tell you what's left, and you can tell me what you want. We got the Diamondbacks. We got the White Sox. We've got the Reds. We've got the Tigers. We've got the Royals. We got the Pirates. We got the Padres. We got the Mariners, Cardinals, Rays, and Nationals. So if you don't like any of those, and I mean, I won't influence you one way or another, but there's some nice ones there that other people are chasing. If you don't like any, I can assign one to you. You want the White Sox. I knew you'd take the White Sox. That's who I would have probably pushed you toward. You're looking for Frank Thomas, for Jim Thome, for Harold Baines, and you're looking for the Munetaka Murakami. Let me fix that up for you right now. And guess what? You got the White Sox just like that. Congratulations on that. Sorry that, I got distracted there and didn't randomize it for you, so I want to make it up for you because I want everyone to always be happy. Next one's live right now. White Sox off the board. You're welcome, man. Yeah, I don't like to make mistakes, so if I do make a mistake, I always try to overcompensate for it. Mistakes do happen. Hamax says, do we got the bets still live? Mets are already off the board. If you want to look at who's coming up, go and click on the list of teams and look at, it'll say upcoming. We've got the Diamondbacks coming off the board there. I can read them off for you again. Reds, these are what's coming up. Reds, Tigers, Royals, Pirates, Padres, Mariners, Cardinals, Rays, and Nationals. Next one's live right now. I think the Cardinals might have Weatherholt in there. Let me see. Yep, J.J. Weatherholt's in there with all those other legends like Pujols and Ozzie Smith and Scott Rowland and Yadier Molina, all that. So it's pretty nice that the new rookies are added in here. I can't wait to see when we pull one of these rookies. I can't wait to see if it has a rookie logo on it. If I was Fanatics, I would make a baseball with the rookie card logo on the baseball where the MLB logo usually is or was. I really think that the checklist says rookie checklist, and that's why I think that might be a possibility. Next one here, this one's going on to EO, and it is a failed payment, it looks like. It is saying error processing. So EO, thank you very much, but a failed payment, and I can't randomize it for you, and I can't assign one for you either until the payment clears. Both of those buttons are grayed out. So we'll see when it comes through. Just let me know, and we'll randomize it for you. Next one's live right now. Good to see Shohei pitch the other day. Nah, that was a Wednesday, so I was live. I was doing the live stream during that. I should have gone to that game, though. That was an awesome game. They ended up winning that one. Ohtani pitched very well. And the Dodgers bullpen had an implosion. The Pirates had a crazy 9-8 win. Keep an eye out on that EO spot. So as soon as that clears, I can get that spin off for him. Connie is going to have the Cardinal spot. See how that works? I was just talking about J.J. Weatherholt, Albert Pujols in the Cardinal spot, and then they get picked immediately. You can't mention any team names around here. Next one's live right now. I mean, that's a great spot. That's a good team. There you go. It always happens. It's so weird. Like there was like 9 teams left. That's AI for you, or whatever the algorithm is. It listens to everything. First City, you gotta watch that now. You gotta watch out for other breakers that might be trying to screw you over by saying, "Man, the Marlins are such." I'm using the Marlins because they've already picked, but the Marlins are such a great. Marlins today. Did you see the Marlins beat? You know the team that plays in Pittsburgh. I can't believe that the Marlins beat Paul Skeens. Marlins. Watch out for that. Just in case that is a thing. They might be trying to influence a team like the Yankees or Dodgers, which I'll say them because they're already off the board. They might be trying to make them go last. All right, we've got the Tampa Bay Rays going right now. Good luck with them. If I do read the teams off, I read all of them. I'll say every single one. Like when I say the teams that are left, usually when there's a few teams left, I'll say all of them so that there's no thumb on the scale for any specific team. I mean, obviously, everybody knows that if the best team's around at the end, the prices go up. If there's bad teams left at the end, the prices go down. Haven went through, says EO. All right, let's get that spin for you. It's Joe time, has the Reds. Good luck, it's Joe time. And here is EO's official spin. Let's do it. And EO is going to have the Mariners. That's not a bad spot. They've got a lot of good ones on the checklist. I wish Griffey was on there. But they've got some nice names on that Mariners checklist to look after, like Ichiro Suzuki, Cal Raleigh, Julio Rodriguez is in there. And we'll see if we can find. Also, Mariners Rookies of the... Wow, wait a minute. There's an Inscribed Baseball multi-signed Mariners Rookies of the Year. And it doesn't say if Griffey's on there. It's the baseball is called Mariners Rookie of the Year. So that would be Kyle Lewis and Ken Griffey Jr. and J-Rod. He won the Rookie of the Year. It was either him or Bobby Witt Jr. I think it was him. So J-Rod, Kyle Lewis, and Griffey could be on there. I don't know. Don't know, though. But we'll be looking for that one. Next one's live right now. I'm trying to think if there's any other Mariners that won the Rookie of the Year between Griffey and J-Rod and Kyle Lewis. Off the top of my head, I can't think of any. Jeff is going to have this next one, and Jeff is going to have the Padres spot. Thanks, Jeff. Hopefully we find out shortly. That would be nice. Now, there's only 4 teams left. I'll tell everybody all 4. There's the Tigers, who've got Ty Cobb, Miguel Cabrera on the checklist, amongst others. You got the Royals, of course, Bobby Witt Jr. I believe George Brett's in there as well. The Pirates have Paul Skeens on the checklist. He's all over that checklist. Also, by the way, this is pretty cool for the Pirates this year. I don't think I even mentioned this in the preview video. Connor Griffin is in the checklist underneath the rookie baseball checklist. So all the good 2026 rookies are all in there, including Connor Griffin. And then we've got the Washington Nationals. We've got Vlad Sr. in there with Dylan Cruz, etc. So 4 teams left. This next one's live right now. Yeah, Griffin would be a big one. We pulled his autograph during the live stream, the 24-hour live stream, about a $5,000 autograph, number to 10, out of a pro debut pack. Awesome looking card. 2025 Topps design. He was in a gold Pirates uniform with a black border around the card. It really popped. And that's the sold price. There's a comp of $5,000 on it too. We've got the Royals going off the board here to EO. Good luck, man, with the Royals. And next one is live right now. Steve's got the list. Kaz Sasaki, Alvin Davis. What, Griffey didn't win the Rookie of the Year in 1989? That's surprising. '89 American League. Who the heck won the Rookie of the Year then? It's like freaking Todd Van Poppel or Ben McDonald or one of those guys who had rookies in there. Who had a rookie in 1990? I'm trying to think that could have beaten him. Because Griffey's first year was 89. And I think he had 22 home runs that year. Nationals going off to EO. Thank you very much. Jerome Walton won it in the National League. Greg Olson, the closer for the Orioles, did it. Man. How does that happen? I got to go back and look. I almost swear that Griffey had 22 home runs his rookie year. Let me look at it. Ken Griffey Jr., 16 home runs. 22 was his second year, 1990. 16 home runs, and he hit 264, and he finished third in the Rookie of the Year voting behind Greg Olson, who had 97% votes, 26 first-place votes. Greg Olson pretty much dominated, 136 points. And in his rookie year, Greg Olson had a 1.69 ERA. So, yeah, I guess I could see that. That's pretty crazy. We've got Psalms taking the Tigers. Good luck with the Tigers. And now there is only one team left. And I can say their name because you're going to get them. It's the Pirates. You're looking for Connor Griffin and Paul Skeens autographed baseballs. They're live right now. Yep, Griffin's finally in a 2026 product. And I think this might be his first one that he's in a flagship product of. His first card, I believe, is going to be coming in Finest in July. Unless he's in Tier 1 at the end of June. I know for a fact he's in Finest. But this is his first official appearance in a product as a major leaguer. The Bucks are going to go to EO. Thanks, man. So we're all completely sold out. What we'll do now is I'll type up the list, send everyone a message that this one's going to go. We'll see who our next Under Wraps baseball is. The last one was Elly De La Cruz. Do we have any trades that went down? I don't think. First Cities, I'll trade Tampa for the Blue Jays. If you're going to do it, we got to do it quick. Because once I get the list typed up and printed out, we're locked in. So random team break number 1 here. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going out to Josh Hall. Atlanta Braves going to Brad from McKinney. Baltimore Orioles, they are going to go to EO. Jerry's got the Boston Red Sox. Ham is going to have the Cubbies. Ralphie has the White Sox, looking for those Hall of Famers in the Murakami baseball. By the way, even if you don't hit it, you're going to hopefully get a Murakami out of that hobby box. That was a good pick by you. It's Joe time with the Cincinnati Reds. Pablo's is going to have the Guardians. Colorado Rockies going to Ham. Psalms is going to have the Detroit Tigers. We got Cody with the Houston Astros. EO with the Royals. We got the Angels going to Connie. We got Billy Roll with the Los Angeles Dodgers. Psalms has the Marlins. Pablo's has the Milwaukee Brewers. David Shee has the Minnesota Twins. We got Big Rich taking the New York Mets. Hazelito is going to have the Yankee spot. Ham has the Oakland A's. Philadelphia Phillies. We got the Michael. We have EO with the Pittsburgh Pirates. We got Jeff with the San Diego Padres. The Giants will go to Psalms. We got the Seattle Mariners going to EO. We got Connie with the Cardinals. Tampa Bay Rays are going to go to First City. The Texas Rangers will go to First City as well. EO's got the Blue Jays and he's got the Nationals. So good luck to everybody. We'll start off with that hobby box first of Series 2. And then we'll do the Under Wraps baseball. And see what we can find. And then, guess what? More Under Wraps on the way. Right after this break, we're going and doing the bat. Let's pick your team one, and it's pinned down at the bottom. One of only 3 bats that I have left. Good news is there is a whole new series of Under Wraps bats coming in the summer of 2026. So Volume 2 is what it's called. Should be coming soon. And I'll try to buy as many as I can. I probably bought about 100 from the Volume 1, as you know. And only 1,500 bats were made. So that's a pretty impressive commit right there. Let's see what we can find from our 2026 hobby box. Good luck, everybody. No trades. I don't think any trades went down, though. So, C4, how's it going? Just about ready to open this next Under Wraps box. I should put that there so everyone knows that's coming. We got the silver pack there as well, which will be coming up. Alrighty, here we go with Series 2. Guaranteed auto or relic. How's the timer going, says Patrick? I'm loving it. It'll really hit me because I'm always off in the summer anyway for teaching. It'll really hit me when everyone goes back to school. And I'm here. Especially when my wife goes to school. When she starts doing her student teaching, it's just me. I don't know what I'm going to do. I mean, I'll probably be sorting baseball cards and shipping stuff still all the time. So I'm still staying busy. Today my wife was doing all kinds of yard work. And I was just shipping cards and hanging out with Jackson down in the basement all day. He was doing all kinds of crazy stuff down there, climbing on my boxes, just grabbing like baseball cards. I was like, what do you got there? It's like random 2020 Topps commons. I'm like, okay, you can play with them. 7% of the Fanatics Under Wraps bat supply was bought by Jabs. That's crazy. That's just an estimate, but I mean, you know, we have 4 streams a week, and we do those bats like at least three times a week. Maybe not 100, but really close to it. Just going off of how many bats, like for example, T-Med and Big Daddy have. They've got 19 bats between the two of them. David Cheese said 50 breaks a week. Yeah, if I wasn't a one-man show doing all the sorting and shipping, then I could maybe add an extra night. But for right now, this is perfect. Here we go. We've got our first hit, and it's a Carson Seymour. I believe that this is the first time I've ever pulled a Carson Seymour autograph. And he's got a nice little signature there. It's going to go out to the San Francisco Giants. The Giants are going to be owned by Psalms. So, Psalms, congratulations. You got the autograph there, and you're hoping that you're going to get another one, whether it be a Buster Posey auto or Willie Mays or Will Clark from the Under Wraps baseball. Not too bad right there. Ike says you should spend one day in the house in your underwear and tank top doing nothing. That's impossible. There's always people around. Even when everyone goes back to school, I'll have my son. And I expect we're going to be going out doing stuff. Like, all right, Jackson, let's go for a hike. Maybe go out and play a little bit of wiffle ball or something. I've been noticing he's trending lefty right now. Keeps throwing lefty. Downstairs, he found a random pencil on the floor and he was writing on boxes, bubble mailer boxes, these big boxes, to kind of keep him like in a certain area of the room. I put these big bubble mailer boxes to kind of block him from just going off and getting into trouble. He was like, he found a pencil and he was writing all over it lefty. I was like, oh boy, I don't know if you want to be lefty. One of my 4 other kids is left-handed and her writing is tough to read. No numbered cards yet. Man, not a single one. Glove work always fakes me out. But 1 and 9 are lefty. Nothing against lefties. He might have a better chance at the big leagues if he's a lefty, though. Especially a lefty pitcher, I guess. David, she's a lefty. Any other lefties in here? Yeah, Emilu is a lefty. My 8-year-old. James Wood right there. This hobby still has not given us any numbered cards. This is like the first time I can remember a hobby box doing this to us. Usually it's 2. These stupid glove work cards. Every time I see one, I think it's a gold. At least we got an autograph. There we go. It's going to be an all smiles. Got Will Benson on there. On the left, he strikes out a lot, but he's got some power. And Elly De La Cruz. Elly De La Cruz was just our hit in the last round. A pretty nice under wraps baseball of Elly De La Cruz just came out. And hopefully we have another nice name coming up here in just a second. Because we're 4 packs away from getting the next one going. David says, when my dad was in school and you were lefty, they forced you to be a righty. Yeah, that was a thing back in the day. I guess they didn't know how to, teach 2 different ways to write. It shouldn't be that hard to teach a lefty to write, but I don't know. Drake Baldwin, another Elly De La Cruz, and here's the last pack. Teddy Ballgame, Ted Williams, the splendid splinter in there. So 1 numbered card and 1 autograph in that box. Numbered card being the green, all smiles. And now we're moving into the under wraps portion of things here. It's the brand new baseball, which I think the actual release date is supposed to be June 23rd. Some people may have gotten their boxes early. We got them early, so we're doing them. Let's see what we got next. Gotta be real careful with this. I do not want to show you the card inside. I want to see a rookie baseball. I want to see if they really did put that rookie logo on there like I want them to do. Oh yeah, the silver pack. Good call right there, 3x3. Can't forget the silver. We got Peyton Tolley, the Big Hurt, Frank Thomas for the White Sox, and Corbin Carroll. I'll have 100 of these eventually. Got more cases on the way. Now, here we go. Please no Spencer Torkelsons, says the mix. All right, well, the card is right here, and I'm going to take it and flip it so that we can't see it. It's right there. Alrighty, here comes our baseball. Ball number 2 of the break. The last one was Elly De La Cruz. They're a little harder to work out of here now with all this extra paper on them. All right, here we go. Next under wraps baseball. It's a standard baseball right here. We haven't seen any of the special baseballs with the different stitching yet. And here's your autograph. That looks like Mikey Appel. Mark Appel. Miguel. Mick Abel sounds probably that's it. Let's see. That is Mick Abel for the Minnesota Twins. We'll take that one. Mick Abel. They're a good young pitcher, and that is going to go out to David Shee. No way. David takes 2 baseballs. He's 2 for 2. So David Shee is becoming like T-Med and Big Daddy with the domination here. They have most of the bats that we've pulled recently. Now David has 2 baseballs. He's 2 for 2 tonight. He took the Elly De La Cruz baseball. He had the red spot last round. And now he has the twin spot, and he picks up Mick Abel. Very, very nice. They've got game use balls now. Yeah, they've definitely tried to make this soup this product up a little bit. I've noticed some changes. The paper, there's one change. I don't know what the point of it is. Honestly, it makes it harder to get out of the packaging. I'll just put it back in there, though. The box is different. Box is easier to open. And put that all back together. Go ahead and drop David Shee's name in this box, too, in case we continue to do more of these. I want to have everyone's name in their baseball. David Shee's got that one. Seal that back up. They're magnet sealing. And that one's done. All right, moving on to the bats. Under Wraps signed bat round is coming up next for everybody. Billy Roll just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen if you want to get in on it. Justin says, I saw a Cardinals City Connect commemorative pulled. I bet those looked awesome. Those probably look really, really awesome. Nick needs his Mon badge. We got you right now. There it is. Jordan Walker City Connect baseball will look pretty sick. Yeah, I have seen some of those, but only on the side of the box. They do look really nice. All right, let me grab the bat and your blasters from Series 2. There's only 2 bats left after this one. Then we got to wait for Under Wraps to put out volume 2 of this. And I'll try to buy as many as I possibly can early. This is a 2026 product. It came out in the spring. We've been doing it since it came out. And they're sold out literally everywhere. There's not a card store or anywhere that has any of these left. There were some. There were some kind of obscure places I found them at, and I bought them all. And down to 2 left after this one. But these are really, really fun. Last one that we had was a Juan Soto. Silver Ink. The mix says, now that you were rested for 24 hours, what were your thoughts on the 24-hour stream? My main thought was, man, I'm glad that I slept like a normal person and didn't try to push it. Here's the Arizona Diamondbacks going first. I'll knock them down to $10. They're live. Right now, there's a few teams left. Never mind. 3x3 is going to grab them before I can run them. Beat me to it. Thanks, man. Next, we've got the Cincinnati Reds. I'll try to knock them down. And they're down to $19 now in this. Yeah, the intermission break, I think, was clutch. Definitely needed. I mean, I didn't have any breaks throughout the 12 hours before that. There was nobody coming in and sitting in for me and doing breaks. I went 12 consecutive hours before going to bed. And came back and finished it. Thought about having my wife or maybe one of my kids sit in, but I figure I got this. The only thing hard about it was I barely slept the night before. I think I got 3 hours of sleep the day before. The Reds are going to go to Billy Roll looking for the another Ellie De La Cruz. Here's the Padres. I'll knock them down to $15. They're live right now. Up for grabs next. And they are going to be sold. Thank you very much. Cody's going to have them. Thanks, Cody. Here's another one. Start them off at $15 for Adrian Beltre bats or Corey Seagers, etc. Live right now. Texas Rangers. And they're going to do certain. Thank you very much. There's only a couple teams left now. Here's all the Nationals. I'll start them off at a dollar for you. And the Nats are going live now. Yeah, I've seen some pictures of the 56 Thompson Ripken. It's going to be one of Ike's headliner pieces. That one's definitely selling at the National. Especially if you can get Ripken to sign it there. The background picture is Ripken's iconic 2,131st consecutive game with the warehouse in the background, the number. It's awesome looking. Patrick has the Nats. Thanks, man. Here's the Braves. I'll start the Braves down at 39, and they're going now. There they go. And that should be fun. I'll get to see Ike out there and probably a few of you guys. Still haven't booked my trip yet. I should probably at least book the hotel. Mike Tyson, Evander Holyfield painting as well. Nationals at the end of July, yeah. In Chicago. Same place it's been now, I think this is the third year there. Braves off the board. Got to Michael. Thanks, Michael. And next up, the last team out here. Also, we have a failed payment. The Tigers are a failed payment to EO. So let me know. I can add them to a tab for you or whatever you want to do with them. And the A's half price are live right now. All right. And no takers on the A's. Try them again. $45. They've got Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz autographed bats in there. I don't have the bat checklist in front of me, but there's some other nice names in the A's checklist as well. I think Tyler Soderstrom's in there. Potential Big Mac, Mark McGwire. Last chance on the A's. I won't sell them for less than 45, and they are live right now. Yeah, ES says I'll send it over. Yeah, it was $45 for the Tigers in the field spot. Jerry's going to take him. Thanks, Jerry. Jerry's got a couple, I think, ace bats. I think he got the Wilson and the Kurtz, if I'm not mistaken. But let me read these off. 3x3 has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Michael's got the Braves. The Baltimore Orioles are going to go to EO. Boston Red Sox are going to Big Rich. We got the Chicago Cubs going to Big Daddy. Chicago White Sox are going to go to David Shee. He's on a roll tonight for Under Wraps. Billy Roll is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Rob Ant has the Guardians. Rockies go to Billy Roll. Got the Astros going to Billy Roll as well. EO has the Detroit Tigers. The Kansas City Royals are going to go out to Cody. Los Angeles Angels we have going to Psalms. EO's got the Dodgers. Marlins are going to go to T-Med. David Shee has the Milwaukee Brewers. Minnesota Twins are going to go to T-Med. The Mets are going to go to OMC. EO's got the Yankees. Oakland A's are going to go to Jerry. Got the Philadelphia Phillies going to Michael. First City is going to have the Pittsburgh Pirates. We got Cody with the Padres. San Francisco Giants are going to go to Michael. Jerry's got the Seattle Mariners. T-Med's got the Cardinals. EO's got the Rays. Texas going to Certain. EO with the Blue Jays, and Patrick Haley is going to have the Washington National spot. Here we go with this one. Under Wraps autographed bat. We did 3 baseball boxes today so far, including the preview video. And now, we've got our next bat. Also coming up, there's a jersey round too. Let me check and see what's closest to coming up next, just so everybody knows. Mark this one as starting up. Mark those other 2 that we already did as completed. Looks like the next pick your team round to go is going to be the Blaster Palooza round with all of those numbered cards in the blaster boxes, which are impossible to find anywhere. Platinum Anniversary Blasters coming up next. Let's do this one. Good luck, everybody. Start off with these. Jack says Ramirez KOing, knocking out Anderson would be a nice painting. Man, if you sold that around Cleveland, you would get a premium for that. I feel like that's an iconic Cleveland image right there. Next time the National goes out to Cleveland, you got to paint that one, Ike. Patrick says the local card shop here in Kentucky, where I'm at, has a mix for $25 on their Facebook page. That's for the Platinum in 3 blaster boxes. There, you got to go buy all those. If you look anywhere else, the Platinum blaster boxes are at least $65 a piece. Let me go to Blowout Card and see where they got them at now. They are so hard to find. They're sold out of them on Blowout. All right, here we go. Kaz Okamoto starts it off. Luis Castillo. We'll get all your orange parallels sleeved up from this. And all base cards will ship. Jung-Hoo Lee, it's just a retail foil. Nothing too crazy there. Next, oh, we got a numbered card. Numbered to 150 on the blue retail. Tampa Bay Rays. Looks like Chandler Simpson coming in there. That's not too bad. Okay, we said my Dick's Sporting Goods had a lot of Platinum Blasters for 30. Just got to check your Dick's Sporting Goods. Jung-Hoo Lee. Yeah, I went to one around here. They didn't have anything. Just a bunch of freaking basketball and football. There's Murakami. Cody Bellinger right there. They think you're trying to use inappropriate words. That's why. Yeah, they've got a super strict filter on certain words. Even though we know you're not saying anything bad. They use Richard Sporting Goods, I guess. All right, next box, and we'll do the Under Wraps bat. Here it is. A dawn of all trades with the Rays party of 3. Thank you very much. Here's our next box. Roldy Munoz. Ohtani base, Wyatt Langford on the orange. He's been kind of really banged up. Hasn't been the same since his rookie year. J.P. Crawford. I think it's a cousin of Carl Crawford. There's some relation there. Well, both blasters gave us a numbered card. Austin Martin, gold. Also in there. Let me take a minute to sleeve up those hits, and we'll do the Under Wraps bat coming up next. Let's see what our next Under Wrap's going to be. The last one was Juan Soto Silver Ink. Beautiful bat for the Mets. Let's see our next one here. I only got 2 of these left until we have to sit around and wait for volume 2 to come out. Go ahead and roll it on out of here. There it is. I also should probably have the checklist ready. I usually do. But right now, I don't. Let me find it. Bat checklist. Bat checklist. Got him. All right. It's number 26 is the player. So those of you that are really good with player uniforms, number 26. Oh, it's going to be a nice black bat right here. Let's go ahead and move it this way so that we can reveal the autograph here. It is a Marucci bat. This should be signed in silver ink or gold, and it is going to be in silver ink. Here's your next autographed bat right there. It is going to be Chase Utley, custom cut, a beautiful bat right here of Chase Utley. Now, Chase Utley is going to be a Hall of Famer based off of how his voting trends have gone the last couple of years. He'll either be in there this coming year or next year, but he'll get in. So that's an awesome bat right there, Chase Utley. The only thing we got to figure out is who gets it. Is it going to go to the Phillies? Is it going to go to the Dodgers? There's a checklist for that. Let's go ahead and check. Chase Utley signed bat goes to the Phillies. So Philadelphia Phillies are going to get this one. And that one is going to be for Michael. So Michael, congratulations. You get the Chase Utley bat there. I think you also had the Bryce Harper bat last week, didn't you? Man, we've had some good Phillies bats the last week. Bryce Harper last week. And now he gets Chase Utley. He'll be a Hall of Famer in a year or two. To go right alongside his Bryce Harper bat that we pulled. That's pretty sick. Congrats on that. Let me go ahead and get this put back together in the box. There's 2 bats left in that case. That's our first Chase Utley bat. I like that we rarely ever have duplicates of the bats either. Except like the one duplicate we had was Yoshida. We got Volpe twice. We got Yoshida, I think, 3 times. But I think those were the only duplicates. So Michael takes Jelly Bound, put a little note to myself inside of that bat box. Also make an additional note. You are getting sent the bat. Congratulations on that. Next one up. Moving right along to our next break. David Sheep picked up the Orioles in the Unwrapped Signed Jersey round, which is moving along. That'll be coming up. I'll also put a poll up for our next random team break. Random team break number 2. We can go with the 2025 Chrome Platinum ×2 break. We can go with the Under Wraps signed ball, the new Under Wraps signed ball, the one that just came out. Plus, we can also put in a Platinum Hobby Box, which I can't, I have like no characters to write all of this, so I'll just make do. We can go with 2025 Bowman Draft Jumbo. We can do 2026 Series 2 Jumbo. Those are your choices for the next random team break. Next closest to going, though, is that Blaster Palooza round with all those blaster boxes. The mix is right. So I'll go grab all of those right now. Whole bunch of blasters for you. A lot of numbered stuff will be coming out of those. It'll be our first platinum break of the night. Yeah, let me grab those right now. Right there all that time. All right, here's all of our platinum. There'll be 10 boxes of it. Jay Markovich just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. Usually we have 15 to 17 numbered cards out of all these. Most of the boxes give you 2 numbered cards per. There's 8 on the bottom and 2 on the top. That's 10 total. Alrighty, so let's see what we got here. Let's run off the rest of these in platinum. Pick your team round number 4. Here's all the Arizona Diamondbacks. I'll start them off at $12. 15 seconds. They're live right now. Harry says, watch your Frank Thomas YouTube video. You mentioned Jim Abbott, where he was scouted out of Johnstown which is about 45 minutes for me. That's pretty cool. Patrick says, what are the odds you get an autograph out of a blaster? Not very good. At least for Series 2. For these, we once hit 4 autos out of 10 boxes. Usually we average about 1 to 2. Next one's live right now. It's all the Cincinnati Reds. We'll knock them down to $20. They're live right now. And the Reds are going to be sold to M Solo. Thank you very much. Up next, how about the Orioles? The O's will knock down to $25. That's $20 off. Start them down there. Actually, it'll do 24. A whole bunch of Platinum Anniversary Blaster boxes here, which are impossible to find out there in the wild. But no O's fans in here tonight, at least yet. Guardians will go next. Cleveland Guardians will start them off at $12, and they are live right now. Michael is going to have the Guardian spot. Thanks, Michael. Next up, Colorado Rockies. We'll start them off at $7 and see where they go. We pulled Greg Jones out of one of these. Rookie Rockies auto on Friday. Burbank says a few years ago, he had a Hunter Brown Black Refractor auto to 10 out of Platinum. That's a pretty awesome hit right there. The grand prize winner responded. Yeah, he said it's Brandon down in Maryland. He said that he'd like to go see a game in August, maybe when the Mets are in town. So I got to message him back and say that works for me. As long as I'm not on vacation anywhere, that'll be good. And I don't have anything planned yet. Ham is going to be taking the Rocky spot. Good luck with the Rocks. Next, the Minnesota Twins, down to $12. They're live right now. And Joel is going to have the twin spot. Thanks, Joel. That one will be yours. Up next, how about we do the Astros down at $22? They are now live. For those Cam Smith rookies and rookie parallels. Patrick says, if your family comes to Kentucky, go see Mammoth Cave. I'd love to come meet you guys down there. Mammoth Cave, I saw something about it on Facebook a while ago. It does look pretty awesome. And we do like caves, that's for sure. We've done some caves. Laurel Caverns, Penn Caves, Luray Caverns in Virginia. I think there was another one somewhere. Yeah, caves are fun. It's always cool. It'll be like 90 degrees outside when you go in the summer. Then you go down in the cave, it's 55. You're like freezing. Connie's going to have the Astros. Good luck. Here's the Tampa Bay Rays. Start them off at $12. They're live right now. It's like typically 59 degrees down there year round. Sounds about right. Crystal Cave in Kutztown. I don't know where that's even at. Is that over in Eastern PA? That's a little outside of my area. I'm going to get over to the eastern side of the state. Pennsylvania's a pretty big state. Tampa Bay taking the next one, and we got the Blue Jays coming next. Down to $13. See that 5 times fast. Yeah, it takes like 6 hours to drive from one side of Pennsylvania to the other, at least. I know for me to get to Philadelphia, it's like 5. Blue Jays are going to go to Madness. Thanks, Madness. We just have a couple more teams to go here. Here's all the Padres. We'll take them down to $12 and start them down there. They're going live next. I know you said it before, but how long would it take you to get to work? It would be about an hour drive. An hour driving to Pittsburgh. Usually got there in about 56 to 57 minutes in the morning, and then going back, it would take a little bit longer than an hour just because traffic's a little more in the afternoons. Team Morrow is going to have the Padres. Thank you very much. Here are the Nationals, knocking them down to 44. That is $25 off or so. For James Wood, Dylan Cruz, and any Expos hits. The mix with a blocked chat says, living in Texas, you would think Pennsylvania is small, but I guess I'm wrong. Wow, they are just all, how did they block that? He said Penn is small, and they thought that he was being inappropriate. We got Joel taking the Nats. Here are the Tigers coming up next. Down to $25, looking for Jace Young rookies and rookie autos, and Jackson Jobe rookie and rookie autos. Pair of Skewball parallels. Harry says, y'all drive slow in PA compared to Texas. Yeah, around here, a lot of the speed limits are lower than they should be. It'd be like 55 on most highways. And like, come on. I think it's 70 is the max speed anywhere. I think it's 70. It might be 65, but I usually just go with the traffic. I'm not trying to set any land speed records. I should be paying attention to all the speed limits, but I typically just drive along with traffic. Amish. We don't have Amish around here. We have Mennonites around here. There's a whole community of Mennonites like 2 miles from my house. Sometimes we go to the local park, go for a walk. We'll see some Mennonite women walking around there in their traditional Mennonite dresses and stuff. They'll be like running and working out and that stuff. Gotta give them props though. Alrighty, now it's time to do this. One team left. It's the Orioles. They're a $45 team. I'll start them off at $1 for you. Pick your team run number 4 with all these blasters. I'll start reading them off to get a jump on these. Arizona Diamondbacks are going to be going out to Billy. Post is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore's going to go to Billy. Check that. Billy's got the Red Sox. Baltimore's on the line right now. Cubs going to David Shee. We've got the White Sox going to Post. Emsola's got the Reds. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Michael. Ham's going to have the Rockies. Jay Markovich is going to have the Tigers. And there's the Orioles going to Joel. Thank you very much. Those are yours. Houston Astros. They're going to go out to Connie. Got the Kansas City Royals going out to Josh. Josh Hall. Angels going to Brad from McKinney. Dodgers going to Hazelito. We got the Miami Marlins. They're going out to Post. Michael's got the Brew Crew. Minnesota Twins going to Joel. Steve's got the Mets. Yankees are going to EO. Kraken Kenny is going to have the Oakland A's. Michael's going to have the Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to go out to First City. San Diego Padres to tomorrow. Jerry's got the San Francisco Giants. We got Fox Hill with the Mariners. David Shee with the St. Louis Cardinals. Connie's going to have Tampa Bay. B. Keller with the Rangers. Madness has Toronto. Joel has the Nats. Let me print this list out and we'll be good to go with all these blasters of platinum. Start breaking it right now. Is there a watermelon up in PA? It's in season here in Texas. My wife loves watermelon. She buys it all the time. And I feel like every time she buys it, she throws it all away. I'm like, why is this garbage bag so heavy? I'm like, oh, there's a giant cut up watermelon in here. Must not have met her standards. I don't even like watermelon, so I don't know what her standards are, but it's got to be just right. It's going to be perfect. She could probably explain to that. I've known that I once bought her watermelon, thinking that would be nice. She's like, this isn't right. Like something about the spot has to be just so or whatever. Yeah, I don't really, you know what? I don't eat a lot of fruit, I guess. Probably not a good thing. All right, here we go. Platinum is now live. The next round coming up, next closest, is the Under Wraps signed jersey round. It's pinned down below. Jack says there's natural electrolytes in watermelon. It does sound good. I mean, I won't turn watermelon down if it's on my plate during a picnic. But I don't think I've ever had, like, you know, an urge or a craving. I just need watermelon. It says there needs to be a sun mark on the bottom of the watermelon. The longer they're on the ground, the more ripe. Yeah, she was saying something about that spot. I was like, what? Watermelon's watermelon, isn't it? Here we go. Paul Skeens refractor. We'll get that sleeved up. Marcelo Meyer. There's your rookie card. It's a rose gold, too. Numbered to 75 for the Red Sox. A lot of these have 2 numbered cards, too. And there's the other one. Pete Alonso. Numbered to 499. On the refractor, there's Edgar. On the blue, and Your Beat Vivas on the blue. So a lot of parallels going on in these blasters. That's why everyone's buying them up. Unlike anything you're ever used to. All these numbered cards all over the place. Because Platinum doesn't have all these other configurations sucking away numbered cards out of the haul. Like, imagine if there was no hangers, no retail boxes, no blasters, no super boxes, no mega boxes of tops, no fat packs, just hobby and jumbo. You could have a numbered card in every pack. Zach says there's UFC fighters warming up in the White House right now. Yeah, supposedly, I guess there's a big UFC fight on the front lawn of the White House. I won't be watching it, though. I'm not into UFC. I couldn't even name one fighter for you. Ronda Rousey, she's probably like 50 years old now. Ken Shamrock, he's probably like 65 years old. He was like one of the first ones to go over there from WWE. John over on YouTube says loves Platinum. Just ordered one. Yeah, it is a beautiful product. There's Al Kaline on the blue prism. Luis Aparicio on the green. It's number 99. Was Brock Lesnar really UFC? I didn't know that. I know who he is. There's Michael Jack Schmidt, numbered to 250 on the purple. Again, 2 more numbered cards. Lots of numbered stuff with this product. 2 boxes down, 4 numbered cards already, putting us on pace for 20 numbered cards. Next one up. Well, the tornado, I guess, is come and gone. Forgot about it. It's all dark outside. I can't see what it's doing out there anymore, but I don't hear any lightning or thunder or wind. We were on a tornado watch when we started about 2 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago. Here's our next blaster box up. We've got another numbered card here. It's going to be Shea Whitcomb on the green wave to 99. Tion is in there. Here's another one. Every box so far has had 2 numbered cards. Salvador Perez top refractor, numbered to 499. Still on pace for 20 numbered cards this round. Yeah, Van Slyke is in there. He's got a base card, and he's got autographs and parallels. I actually pulled a few of his parallels in a break of this last week. Really cool. That's his first base card since like 1996 that I can remember. He says, Mike from Junk Wax says there's a segment, multiple random base cards have the word Superfractor on the back right corner as an error. I guess you, what's going on here? It's the toilet paper card again. Fraser Ellard, toilet paper stuck to his face right out of the pack. What in the world is that all about? I just flipped it over to look at the back here to see if the Superfractor is on the back of any of those, and we got a weird quality control issue. That's the second time I've seen that happen. I don't know what that paper is. It's like position 2, so it's like right across his face. Yeah, my brother would love that card. Weird oddball card. That would go in the top letter just like that. There's A-Rod. See if we can get 2 numbered cards yet again. Pete Rose, Prism. And there's Jimmy Rollins, numbered to 50 on the gold. And yet again, 2 more numbered cards. Brendan Donovan, numbered to 250. Continuing our pace of 20 numbered cards from these 10 boxes. And you know that this one, the White Sox owner definitely wants this. The paper could be between each large sheets of cards so they don't scratch. Maybe, and that just got stuck somehow. That's kind of interesting. Why is it across his eyes, too? Just the positioning is just perfect. We have 6 boxes remaining. Here's the next one. Maybe that's where an auto should go. Would that suck if there was supposed to be an auto there? Every box this round has had 2 numbered cards, so we continue being right on pace for 20. The best we ever did was 17, so eventually there's going to be a box that falls off. It gives us like 1. But I don't think I've ever seen a platinum box not give us a numbered card. Isn't that wild? That's how good these are. Yeah, let's set a new record here. That's right. There's Eric Sabrowski. It's a blue, not numbered. Prism Blues aren't numbered. Here's James Wood. That's a good one, too. Also Prism, but it's one of the best rookies. Of course, as soon as I bring it up, we're not going to get anything. There's one. Tyler Phillips. Number to 499 for the Marlins. And, yep, we fell off as soon as I mentioned it. Just one numbered card in there. -1 off the pace to get 20 now. There's still 5 left, so we are at, what, 9 numbered cards so far. Platinum and Bowman are both really great. I have trouble picking because I do like those first Bowman autos that you find in the Bowman Blasters. Pretty much a tie for me. Platinum's definitely better for color. They both do yield very well. You're right. So these base cards put over on the sleeving table over here. Out next, there's a blue of Luis Peralta for the Rockies. We haven't seen anything low numbered out of this yet. Usually there's a red or black out of one of these. Hayden Birdsong is to 99. Nolan Ryan, and that's a nice one right there. Mike Trout on the Topps Refractor number to 499, and we're back to 4 numbered cards, or 2 numbered cards per box. 4 number would be great. There's 4 parallels in there, that's why I said that. When you include the blues, I'm still sleeving the blues up for you too. Up next, 4 boxes left, including this one. No autograph yet, though. Steve's right. We need to get an auto out of one of these. There's Joel pick up the Orioles in the kitchen sink round with a bunch of Series 2. Trying to think if there's any new releases coming out this week. I think Tier 1 is at the end of June, but I think Inception is coming up this week, if I'm not mistaken. I'll have to look into that. I know we got the Under Wraps baseballs, which we got early. We've already done some of those. And it looks like we're doing another one with our next random team break, by the way. I mean, might as well since they're brand new. Here we have Cecil, Big Cease, number to 50. And we've got Mike Messina, the Moose, number to 99. What an interesting name, Cecil Fielder. That's the only time I've ever heard that first name in my life. Next one up. Oh yeah, Cecil Cooper too. I forgot about him. Former Brewer right there. Still an interesting name. Patrick would love his auto. Retired players where you can find some Cecil Fielder autos. And mixes with the last name like Fielder. He was meant for baseball. Yep. He wasn't much of a fielder, though. He should have been named Cecil Batter. With all those home runs he hit in 1990. Here we go. There's your autograph. Hi-Song Kim rookie auto for the Dodgers. This one is going to go out to... Hazelito is going to have it. So, J-Tor, congratulations. You got the first autograph. Usually from 10 Blasters, it's 1 to 2 autos. We had a high water mark of 4. There's Roki in there. That's our first Roki signing, I think. Also, purple Mike Trout. So, Trout's doing pretty well. could start building a little rainbow of him. That's our second numbered trout to go along with his Topps refractor that we pulled a little bit earlier from this round, which was numbered to 499. Not too shabby. Let me go ahead and get your Hyosung Kim top loaded up. Get George Brett taken care of as well. There's 2 blaster boxes left to go in this round. Down to the last 2. Brett says, I have his son's autographed. Prince Fielder. Cecil Slugger would have been a perfect name. There's Rob Ann taking the Angels in platinum. Thank you very much. Coming up next, it is close. The Under Wraps jersey round is now down to 13. I usually like to run more down to 10, but that's close enough for me to run it. So, jersey. Should we do jersey? Or you know what? Maybe I'll do Under Wraps ball first. And then Under Wraps jersey. Yeah, let's do the ball first. Because you guys have 53% voted for that. If it wasn't so overwhelming, I'd wait a little bit longer. But it says, what was the pool tonight? So far, we don't have anything super crazy, but we did have a really nice Elly De La Cruz baseball from the Under Wraps baseball box. We had a nice Chase Utley Silver Ink signed bat. So far, we've done, I think most of the rounds have had Under Wraps involved to start the night. Jaden Hill will get that sleeved up. Numbered card Aaron Nola on the refractor, Topps refractor to 499, and there's 1 box left. Will I be making the Elly De La Cruz into a short? Probably eventually. Yeah, that's a good baseball. All right, here we go. Is there an Aaron Nola blue in there? There may have been. Did I not sleeve it? I'll get it when I'm sorting them out. That Mike Trout had a blue back. Really? Which one? This one? Well, the blues I take out, and I always sleeve those too. So if I didn't sleeve one, I'll get it when I sort them out. Alrighty, here we go. Manny says, why do these Topps Chrome Platinum Blasters cost more than 2020 Bowman Blasters, where you can get a Bobby Witt Jr. first Bowman? It's because of all the numbered stuff in them. Yeah, most card shops sell these for $65 to $75. There's Lee Smith. And we've got J.J. Bleday numbered to 75. Now, what everyone's chasing is an Ohtani. If you get an Ohtani numbered card, it's worth, like, we pulled a $1,000 Ohtani out of one of these. I think it was numbered to, like, 99 or something like that. I can't remember, but I'll make it into short eventually. Correa is a mini diamond numbered to 199. So with all that numbered stuff and the Ohtani's in there, I guess people are chasing that. Nice to get all this numbered stuff, though, because we haven't really seen that from blasters all that often. So that round's officially in the books. And we're moving into what you guys voted in by a mile, the Under Wraps baseball, the Platinum Hobby Box. Let me go grab that for you right now. We'll get the Platinum Hobby Box from a brand new fresh case. And we'll see. We're due for a special baseball out of one of these Under Wraps. So far, we've had 3 standard baseballs. Some nice stuff, but we haven't had like a commemorative baseball from a World Series game yet, or anything like that, which I think would be awesome. Just 1 second, and I'll go and grab the platinum. I just had to deal with a stack that got a little bit disheveled. Hi, Amy. Doing good? All right, there's your platinum hobby in there as well. So platinum hobby with a guaranteed autograph and lots of numbered stuff, and then your under wraps baseball. This will be random team break number 2. If you want to look at the checklist, you can go and watch our YouTube video from tonight and just kind of watch the end. It's a little scrolling of all the players that you can find. There's a bunch of good ones in there. So random team break number 2. The brand new 2026 under wraps signed baseball box plus 2025 Chrome Platinum Hobby together here. It will be, look at all the teams in there. And we'll be starting these off once again at $1. First one's live right now. There you go. I guess I should maybe go like this, put it this way so you can see them both nicely. Yeah, we do giveaways all the time. We do the, I just gave away a Watch Those Jabs package, and now I'm going to be giving away a Father's Day package in a week. That'll be a $500 package, and then I'm going to be giving away some other stuff coming up. So if you're looking for just random freebies, we give away, you can just, buy into the breaks, and every 5 teams you buy, it's a free hobby pack for you. First team out, pending payment. Oh, a failed payment right off the bat. So, Corey, thank you very much. It'll give you, or we will be able to give you your team, but not until your payment clears. It literally won't let me do it. There's a button under your name that says randomize. It's all grayed out. So once your payment clears, I'll get you taken care of. In the meantime, next one's running right now in the under wraps baseball round. Plus, Platinum Anniversary. So our second random team break of the night. After this, we'll go do that pick your team round number 2 with the jerseys involved. Billy's going to have this one. Starting off with the Red Sox. Good get right there, man. Next one's live. Platinum Anniversary plus under wraps together. All cards will ship tomorrow, along with all the cards from the 24-hour live stream. I hope my wife is going to come down and be like, hey, you want me to sort? But I think she's probably in bed. She usually goes to bed at like 8 o'clock. Next one up, still going. Michael's in the lead on it right now with a few seconds left. Michael's going to have the Marlins. Thank you, Michael. Good luck with Miami. Next one's live. Well, the Marlins, which are, not the greatest team, but they're out of there. So big props to Michael for stepping on a landmine there for us. I hope if you get another team, you end up with an Ohtani spot, or the spot that has Judge and Babe Ruth and Mickey Mantle and Joe DiMaggio, which are still out there, or the Paul Skeens spot or something like that. I can't say the names because every time I say a team name, it influences the AI algorithm to spit that team out. I don't want to make anybody upset by kind of influencing. So I tried to avoid saying team names unless it's a team that's already been chosen in the round by the new pick your team algorithm. And we got the Mariners. They're not a bad team. Going to Billy. Good luck, Billy. Thank you very much. Patrick says, I hate the AI is always listening. Yeah, it's only going to get worse and worse too. We're talking about building data centers in space and everything. I'm sitting here thinking, did I mess up by not buying into SpaceX? SpaceX had their IPO. I guess the IPO is still going on. I think it came out at 130 or 135. It's up to 160 right now. But their market cap's like 2.1 trillion, which is like the sum of all the shares put together. But the company only had like 18 billion in revenue last year. So I don't know if that's like a ticking time bomb. Michael's going to have the Yankee spot. That's a great get right there, man. So you stepped on and took the worst team off the board with the Marlins, and then you get rewarded for it now with the Yankees. Good job. Next one's live now. I mean, the Marlins still have some hope in there. They got like Gary Sheffield and Kyle Stowers and stuff. Every team has somebody. Marlins are looking like, I think they're a 500 team now. Them and the Nationals both are fighting for a wild card spot. It's going to be a very interesting year. The Pirates, Marlins, and Nationals, all teams that sucked last year, are all right around 500, fighting for that third and final wild card spot right now. Got the Mets coming off the board of Colton City, who got the crazy bat on Friday. Thank you very much, Anthony and Audrey. Good luck. The bat hasn't shipped yet because, the post office doesn't open up again until Monday, but that's going out on Monday to you. Should be tomorrow. Next one up, Blue Jays, going to Mosho. They got Trey Savage in the checklist now this year. Next one's live right now. Patrick says, are the Series 2 blaster boxes better than the Series 1? Yeah, they'll be better. Primarily because the print runs less, so you're going to have a better chance at numbered stuff in there. I mean, we had 2 blasters in a Raps bat round, and we had a numbered card in both of the blasters. There's a gold and there's a blue foil numbered to 150 in there. No more logo elimination cutouts. I mean, I could do that, but since I'm busy doing all the sorting and everything, I think it's a little more streamlined doing it this way. Joel's going to have that next one. It's the White Sox looking for Murakami. Next one's live right now. Does everyone know how to check the teams that are still remaining from the break? You can check and see. There's a whole list right there. See, I'm just busting chops. Plus those logo elimination cutouts are getting a little bit tattered. People on Whatnot probably or on YouTube are the ones that are suffering from not seeing the logos. They don't know what teams are left because they're not, they don't have the interface that we have on Whatnot where you just click and then see all the teams remaining. So my apologies to YouTube, but you guys have to just look at the boxes there until we start ripping them. You can always go to Whatnot though and check it out. There's a link in the description or in the chat pinned at the top to go over there. Billy's gonna have the Nationals. Good luck with the Nats. By the way, Steve says, but if you don't like the team that you end up getting by the randomizer, you can trade it. Just talk about it in the chat and find a trade partner. We allow trades. Sounds like the rain's back outside. It's good because my wife just planted grass seed. We've got Nate Rips taking the Orioles. Good luck with the O's. Next one's live. All of a sudden this year, my wife's become a gardener extraordinaire. She's got this place looking nice curb appeal. We went from having the worst gardening on the block because I never did anything out there besides cut the grass to now having maybe the best. Corey says, when does my team get picked? I was the first one to go. Payment failed. It's my first time. Yeah, so your payment failed, and now I see that it's cleared. Yeah, once it clears, you just got to let me know because Whatnot didn't tell me. So when you're ready for your spin, just let me know. Do you want it right now? There's the Brew Crew coming off the board to... Hiya, David. He says he's ready. All right, here you go. I'm going to click the button. It's going to give you your team right now. Good luck, Corey. First time on Whatnot. Let's give him a big team. It is going to give you the... That's not bad. Texas Rangers. Adrian Beltre, Nolan Ryan. Jacob deGrom's on the checklist. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Rangers. Next one is live right now. And if you hate the Rangers for some reason, like maybe you're an Astros fan, you can do a trade. You can be like, hey, anybody want to trade for the Rangers? And somebody that might have another team will swap you out. As long as you both are seen agreeing to it in the chat, we'll make the change. Billy Rolls got the next one. Thanks, Billy. Billy's going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Good luck with the Guards. Next one is now live. Jackson the Ripper's got this one. Got the Phillies. Good luck with the Phils. Phillies have a pretty loaded checklist with the under wraps baseballs. It's a good get. Next one's live. Thank you very much. Phillies had the under wraps bat. Nice Chase Utley silver ink on a black bat. Really popped. Got Connie taking the next one down. Thanks, Connie. Next one up, Connie's going to be taking the Royals off the board. Good luck with Kansas City. And here's our next one. will be our 4th Under Wraps new baseball of the night. Jake says, I work in data centers. Curious to see space data centers, ideas, and projects. Supposedly it costs $25 billion to build a data center on Earth, and only $5 billion to build one in space. You don't have to worry about all the cooling up there, I guess. I don't know if SpaceX can do it, but I don't know how that would work. Connie's going to have the Astros. Good luck, Connie. Next one's live right now. But yeah, SpaceX has all these plans, but they might be limited with how many resources they're going to need. Like, they're going to supposedly need a ton of silver to do everything they want to do. And I don't know if there's that much around. Which makes me think, should I start buying silver because it's going to explode eventually? And it also makes me think, should I not buy silver because what happens if they find a way to, make silver in a lab that's indistinguishable from real silver, and then real silver is worthless? So I don't know what to do. I'm always trying to think of how to invest next. Still waiting on freaking Bitcoin to wake up. Crashed down to 60, up to 64 today. You can have some people it goes to 125 or so by the end of the year, 150. There's the Braves coming off the board. Next one's live right now. My wife's actually real mad at me because of my Bitcoin investments. She demanded to see my crypto account, and she's not happy about my losses, which are very heavy. We're talking 6 digits. It's not good, and she's really upset with me. Here is Joel taking the Cardinals. Good luck with the Cards. Next one's live right now. David says, buy some of Trump's meme coin. Yeah, he's got a meme coin, but it's down isn't it down 95%? I would not touch that with a 10-foot pole. I think it got as high as $90, and now it's $8 or something like that. I don't know. I don't even look at that kind of stuff. I'm not interested in that. I need something with a track record. Mosho's going to have the Rockies. Good luck with the Rocks. He says if he needs to put on the seatbelt for the roller coaster ride, it certainly is a roller coaster. But the roller coaster's only been down for me. I started buying last spring, and it's went up in August. I was feeling pretty good for a little while, and then it's just been straight down. But my dad always had a saying, what goes... Actually, that's a bad saying for me. That actually doesn't support. He would always say, what goes up must come down. That's actually the exact opposite of what I wanted. There goes the Cubs. That's a good spot. Next one's live right now. Guess I should have listened to him. But it's true, gold's down a lot. If you invest gold and silver are down, gold is down over 1,000 off of its all-time highs. And what a lot of people think is everyone's cashing out their investments to buy SpaceX. Bitcoin was trucking along there for a while, and then about a week or two ago, everyone just took all their money out of it, and it crashed. And it's because everyone needed to withdraw to take up positions in SpaceX. There's the A's to Billy. Next one's live right now. David says, I would never buy Bitcoin after the current administration. Why is that? See, I thought that they were the most pro-Bitcoin administration ever, which is why I don't understand why it's not freaking doing anything. what we need to happen for Bitcoin to take off is we need the USA to do the National Bitcoin Reserve and start buying. We'll increase the price. There's the Giants coming off the board. Cody's going to have them. Thank you very much. Next one is now live. And we're going to have this one go to Connie. Tigers for Connie. Thank you very much. Mo Show is going to have this one. Thanks, Mo. Jake says this week's market is insane. SpaceX and then Iran. And yeah, it's just, I don't even want to check. It's just, everything's pretty volatile. There's the Dodgers going off the board to Mo Show. Good luck. I guess I will own some SpaceX because I have VOO and QQQ, and I'm sure that there's going to be SpaceX rolled into that. Basically, what that is, it's an ETF that owns a portion of. It takes a little bit of all the companies from the S&P 500. Last time I checked, it was a 681. That's been my good investment. Those have been up. I was buying those in the high 500s and low 600s. And now that they're this high, I don't want to buy anymore. I'm hoping they go back down. We've got Corey taking the Reds. Next one is now live. How many autographs with the Cubs? I don't have the checklist in front of me, but I can tell you to go over to YouTube, or I can check for you real quick. Dansby Swanson, Andre Dawson, Matt Shaw, Pete Crow Armstrong, Shota Imanaga in there. Moises Ballesteros, rookie auto. There might be some other ones. That's just what I saw real quick. Platinum Anniversary plus Under Wraps Baseball. There's only 6 teams left. Just about ready to go. And Cody's going to have this next one. So the teams that remain, we got the Diamondbacks, the Angels. There goes the Pirates off the board. Diamondbacks, Angels, Twins, Padres, and Rays are the final 5 teams. Next one is live. Then we got the Under Wraps jersey round after this. Next one up, it's going to be the Angels. Going to Dave. Thanks, Dave. 4 teams remain. Yeah, the official this product hasn't come out yet. I just got it early, so the checklist isn't live yet. Although that's dumb, it should be out there. Like the link where they have a checklist online hasn't been made live. But at the end of my YouTube video from today, I found a couple screenshots of the checklist from a sell sheet that the breaker had, and I just screenshotted those and I put them into the end of the video. You can pause it. It's a pretty slow roll too, so that you can see them all. It's like 45 seconds per screenshot. There's 4 different screenshots because it's a pretty nice size checklist. There goes the Padres going out to Jake. Thanks, Jake. Next one's live. Not a lot of teams left now. Only 3 teams left. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks, the Twins, and the Rays. And it's going to be the Rays coming off the board next. Going to Patrick. Because I've been going with the Rays. They've got more players this year, too. Like they added Evan Longoria and Carl Crawford to the list along with Junior Caminero. Next one is now live. And it'll be the Diamondbacks coming off the board to Nate. Thanks, Nate. Final team out, 100% chance of the Minnesota Twins. We've got Joe Mauer on the checklist, Hall of Famer Joe Mauer. And they've got a big legendary chaser in there. Kirby Puckett is in there as well. Minnesota Twins next. And looks like we got a home for the Twins. Twins are going to go out to Rob Ann. Thanks, Rob. Going to read off this list for everybody here in just 1 second. I've got a little stack of cards that I just want to finish sorting. Probably take me about 15 seconds to do this stack. That Platinum Anniversary round we just wrapped up. I was trying to get it all sorted out while we were spinning off all those teams. And I've got about 5 cards left. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, here we go. I'm going to read this list off. Good luck, everybody. Random team break number 2. I'm going to press the button. Colt C says, I'm going to try your sorting method. Yeah, why not? I do it alphabetically by city. So I have 3 long rows on the table, and there's a dividing line down the middle. It's American League on the left, National on the right. It's Baltimore, Boston, New York, Tampa, and Toronto on the top for the East. Chicago, Cleveland, Detroit, Kansas City, and then you've got the Minnesota Twins in the Central. Then now I kind of maybe messed I do Angels first instead of Los Angeles, but I just like having the Angels there. I don't know why I did. I do Angels, Astros, Athletics. I think I did that because the Athletics were in flux, so I just did it that way. But Mariners and Texas, like I got muscle memory, so it goes really, really quick for me when I sort the cards. Let me read off all your teams now. Random team break number 2. the Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go to Nate. We got Billy Roll with the Atlanta Braves. Nate Rips has the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox are going to go out to Billy Roll. Cubs going to Patrick. Got the Chicago White Sox going to Joel. Cincinnati Reds go to Corey. Got the Cleveland Guardians going to Billy Roll. Mo Show's going to have the Rockies. Connie's got the Tigers and the Astros, along with the Royals. Dave is going to have the Angels. Mo Show's got the Dodgers. Michael's got the Marlins. Hi David is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Got the Minnesota Twins with Rob And. New York Mets are going to go to Colton City. Michael's got the Yankees. Billy Roll has the Oakland A's. Jackson the Ripper has the Philadelphia Phillies spot. Cody's got the Pirates. Jake Will's got the Padres. Cody's got the Giants. Billy Roll has the Seattle Mariners. Joel has the Cardinals. Patrick Haley has the Tampa Bay Rays. Corey has the Rangers. Moshe's got the Jays. And the Nationals are going to Billy Roll. So this one's ready to go. The Under Wraps Baseball. I can't wait to see what the next one's going to be. So Under Wraps Baseballs are fun. That's for sure. There's the new grandfather clock over there, keeping time. 10 o'clock right now. We got a little bit of a later start today. We usually start at like 5:30 or 6 on a Sunday. We start at like 7. So we'll be live until about midnight. Doesn't seem that late to me, though. I guess it's because I slept in today until 10 a.m. Still getting caught up on my sleep. Anyway, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Next round coming up, it's going to be the jersey. Under Wraps jersey round. It is pinned down below. So best of luck. Looking forward to seeing what we can pull out of there, and we'll see what we pull out of these. Platinum Hobbies. Dusty Baker starts it off. There's usually about 5 to 7 numbered cards per box. Definitely invest in your family and sleep. You'll never lose. It's good advice for sure. Now, I think now that I'm retired, it's just like 8 hours a night is going to be the new norm. If I go to bed at 2, I sleep till 10. I did go to bed at 2 last night. Here we go. Numbered card. It's Bo Bichette. Number due $4.99. Looks like the numbered cards in this box will be flipped upside down. See if I can get some more penny sleeves here. I'm going to need a new pack. Jesus, how dare you be normal? The kiddos there, they are here. Yeah, there's our autograph. It is Blake Dunn, followed by an X Factor of Mr. Winfield. So Blake Dunn on card for the Cincinnati Reds. Yeah, they came here right before we started the break, actually. They got here at like 6:30. They've been hanging out. We went live at 7, and they were allowed to have their iPads back at 7, so because of that, they've just kind of been like vegging out on their iPads since. Bit of a blackout here. No electronics between 12 and 7. That's a really good rule. During 12 and 7, they go do all kinds of stuff. There we go. Next one up, we're gonna see the first city variation of the day. It is Edgar Martinez. I wish they could have get that bat out of there though. Like put it on the other shoulder so we could see the Space Needle a little bit better. Those usually go for a pretty decent amount. We'll get that one top loaded up. Seattle Mariners taking that one. Yeah, we don't even need the bat. Bat like it's blocking the Space Needle. Billy Roll's gonna take that. Space Needle's pretty cool. I went up there. I've been to Seattle twice. Went up there, I think it was 2012. I went to the top of the Space Needle. I forget what it cost. Like, was it $30 to go up there or something like that back then? Roblox and Barbie content. Yeah, they love making their YouTube videos. There's Edgardo Enriquez numbered to 100. I don't know why my 8-year-old and 11-year-old have a Barbie YouTube channel they just made out of the blue. I didn't even know about it, but I know about it now, and they get they've got like 11 subscribers, but some of their videos get like hundreds and hundreds of views, and I'm like, how is that happening? Who's watching your stuff? Should I be concerned? They're always like, can you give us a shout out on YouTube? And I'm just like, I don't know if that's a good idea. I mean, most of my viewers are not into Barbies, so I just kind of say sorry, but I don't think so. Steve, if you found their channel, you can stay subscribed. Wade Boggs right there. We're going to get some more numbered stuff. Right now, we are only at 2 numbered cards in this box, but we do have a city variation. Here's number 3, Josh Hader. I don't think I've ever seen less than 5 numbered cards in a hobby box. Hader's a purple. And we've got another one right here, back on track. It's a blue Jorge Posada mini diamond, which is to 199 for the Yankees. Three more packs left. It'd be nice to see an Ohtani parallel come out of here. 2 packs left. Patrick says, please keep my family in your prayers. I just found out my sister passed away. Wow, I'm really sorry to hear that, man. That's sad. Yeah, freaking cancer sucks. Really, really sorry. My condolences to you and your family. There's Burley on the gold, number to 50. Alrighty, let me go ahead and get this next box queued up. Next Under Wraps baseball here. The jersey round's coming up next, by the way, with the Under Wraps jersey and 2 random boxes. I'll give you the most recent stuff. I'll put Platinum Anniversary in there, and I'll put Bowman in there. Those are the best possible boxes I could get in there for blasters. So we'll maximize your return with those 2. Those are the best blasters there are. And now here we go. Under Wraps baseball number 4 of the night. This product comes out sometime this week. The checklist will go live sometime this week when it releases, which is probably going to be Wednesday or something like that. The main event. And there's the card. I always have to take a peek inside to make sure that card's not facing us because I want to be surprised. So there's your baseball. Hoping for a big name. Baseballs take a little more effort now because they even tie the little strings. Billy Roll pick up a spot, grabbing the Red Sox in the jersey round. Thanks, man. Also got to work at it with all this paper. Here's our next one. Your next Under Wraps baseball from the brand new series that just came out or comes out this week. It's going to be a regular standard baseball, and here is your autograph. Oh, that's a beauty. That's a Hall of Famer right there. He's got a great signature. I believe he's still an announcer for the Red Sox, but you know him as Eck. That's Dennis Eckersley right there. And that is a great hit. Congratulations. Now, Eckersley played for a few teams. He played for the Cleveland Indians. He played for the A's, of course. Played for the Cubs. Played for the Cardinals. He's all over the place. So we got to check the checklist. I assume that it's going to be for the Oakland A's, but I want to make sure. That's the inscribed checklist. Here's the checklist. Yep, Oakland A's. It is going out to Oakland. Congratulations. Oakland's for Billy Roll. So Billy Roll breaks David's stranglehold on the baseballs, as David's gotten them all tonight so far. And Billy Roll takes that one. That's a good one, Billy. Put your name back in the box. Put your name on that prize sheet down there with David. Eck ball. Billy Roll. Nice hit right there. Oakland A's taking that one, Dennis Eckersley. I'm assuming they put this paper around it so that when people are opening it, they don't put their big sweaty fingers on it and smudge up the autograph. Although, I mean, never been a problem here. It's a great one for Billy. Put it all back together. That's auto number 4 from the new product. Now we're going to the Under Wraps jersey boxes. Again, I'm going to get you the best support here. It says 2 random blaster boxes. And we're going to get you Bowman. And we're going to get you Platinum in there. And then we're going to get a big, heavy briefcase with the jersey inside. Last jersey from Friday was Ryan Sandberg. It was a vintage, like 1990 Ryan Sandberg jersey. It was awesome. Really, really nice. So there's your 2 blaster boxes we'll be giving you for extra support in this round. And here's your main event, your Under Wraps jersey. So good luck to everybody. There's a few teams left. There's about 10 teams or so. Exactly 10 teams. We'll go ahead and run the last ones off right now. Now in the description, it tells you all the different jerseys in the checklist. For example, here's the Tampa Bay Rays. I'll start them off at $12. It tells you you might find a Junior Caminero jersey. It's live right now. Patrick's jumping off for the night. All right, man. Thank you very much for hanging out. And try to have a good rest of your night. We'll see you back here again soon. No takers on the Rays. Caminero would be nice. Here's the Blue Jays. Imagine getting a Vladimir Guerrero Jr. signed jersey for $15. Well, you got a shot because we're starting at 15. And that one's going to go to Cody, taking the Blue Jay spot. Thanks, man. Next one up, Giants. Buster Posey, Will Clark, Willie Dames on the checklist. We're knocking them down to under $20. They're live next. New York Giants. No takers on the Giants. Next up, Padres. Padres have a lot of jerseys to look at. Here's a $15 spot right there. Imagine getting a Trevor Hoffman, Dave Winfield, Manny Machado, or Fernando Tatis. Start nice and low. Got to go start telling the girls it's time to get the showers. Start getting ready for bed. And this one's going to go to Def. Def, thank you very much. You got the Padres spot. Here's the Oakland A's. They just hit the Dennis Eckersley. I'm knocking them down to half price. They got a ton of great jerseys on that checklist. I'm going to run and tell all the kids to get their showers real quick. So I'll do 45 seconds at half price on the A's spot. You can see all the jerseys that are on the checklist. So that I can tell you tonight.
I'm not used to the clock.
You can do this one if you want. This one's for me. And you have $40 on Amazon still.
Oh yeah, I sent you stuff.
You did?
Yeah. I sent you stuff.
I was looking. I did a 24-hour live stream this week, and so I probably missed everything you sent this week. Billy's got that spot. Thanks, Billy. Up next in this one, let's do the Guardians. See Jose Ramirez on there. $12 spot. We'll start them off at. They're live right now. We're going to have this next one going out to Julian. Thanks, Julian. Cleveland Guardians are yours. How about the Rockies spot? Find Todd Helton in there. I'll start him at under $10. Todd Helton, Chris Bryant, jerseys. By the way, that's not all. You can find Ethan Holiday from that Bowman Blaster. One of his reptilians or parallels or just base too. And Corey's going to have the Rocks. Thanks, man. The big teams are still left. The big boys. Here's the Dodgers down to under 100. Take a look at all the jerseys you can find from the Dodgers spot. It's a big boy spot right there with Ohtani, Freeman, Piazza, Betts, Sasaki, Teoscar Hernandez, Will Smith, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Pee Wee Reese, who's a Hall of Famer, is also in there, but it got cut off. This one's going to go to Joel. Joel, thank you very much. Good luck with the Dodgers. Yeah, we haven't found the Ohtani jersey yet, so that would be pretty crazy. Well, next up, we've got the most expensive team of the break, the Yankees. They're $150 because of all the firepower they have. I'm going to knock them also down to under 100 to start them off. Give you a nice starting in point, but look at those jerseys. Mickey Mantle, Aaron Judge, Pettit, Anthony Rizzo, Anthony Volpe, Austin Wells, Bernie Williams, CC Sabathia, Cody Bellinger, David Wells, Derek Jeter, Don Mattingly, Garrett Cole, Hideki Matsui, Jason Dominguez, Jorge Posada, Mariano Rivera, Max Fried, Paul Goldschmidt, Reggie Jackson, Spencer Jones. And it's going to be Billy Roll taking it. Thanks, Billy. Now, there's 2 teams left. I'll just go ahead and start the last 2 since there's only 2 remaining and $1. $1 spot for the Giants. That one is going to be sold to Corey. Thanks, Corey. And the final team, it's the Tampa Bay Rays. Looking for the Junior Caminero jerseys. Also looking for Daniel Pierce from Bowman. Starting that last one at $1, and then we'll be ready to go. And the Rays are going to go to Julian. Thanks, Julian. I'll read off the list for everybody so that you can just verify who you have once again. Pick your team round number 2 with the jerseys. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks. They're going out to Joel. The Atlanta Braves are going to Team Ed. The Baltimore Orioles are going to go to David Shee. Boston Red Sox are going to Billy Roll. The Chicago Cubs are going to Rob And. The White Sox are going to David Shee. Cincinnati Reds are going to Def Trend. The Cleveland Guardians, they'll be going to Julian. Colorado Rockies going to Corey. We've got the Tigers going to Rob And. The Houston Astros go to Billy Roll. The Kansas City Royals will be going to It's Joe Time. Los Angeles Angels will go to Jerry. We've got the Dodgers going out to Joel. Got the Miami Marlins going to 3x3. Milwaukee Brewers are going to go to Cabana. The Minnesota Twins go to Joel. Ham SC has the Mets. Yankees are going to go to Billy Roll. Got the Oakland A's going to Billy Roll. Philadelphia Phillies go to Team Ed. Michael's going to have the Pirates spot. Def Trend is going to have San Diego. Got Corey taking the San Francisco Giants. Then the Seattle Mariners are going to go to Big Daddy. Got Team Ed with the Cardinals. Tampa Bay Rays are going to go to Julian. The Texas Rangers go to Big Daddy. We've got Toronto going to Cody. And then Rob And is going to have the national spot. We'll see who the next jersey is here in a minute. Good luck to everybody. Got this list printed out, and I'm ready to go. The next closest round coming up. There's 4 pick your team rounds. The next closest is the kitchen sink break with Series 2. It's a jumbo. It's a hobby and a blaster box. We'll do that one next. It'll be our first kind of exclusive Series 2 break of the night, which is the newest product outside of the Under Wraps baseballs. So best of luck to everybody. Let's do this. We'll start things off here with let's go Bowen first. Hey Grace, how's it going? Who was the first jersey? This is the first jersey of the night. The last jersey was Ryan Sandberg on Friday. Thanks, Trace. Thanks for watching. I got to get motivated to get out there and try to find some hanger boxes and fat packs for videos for Series 2. I think those are the next configurations I got to do. Trace says, you went through all my videos. You liked every one. Wow, that's amazing. Thank you so much. I'm sure it took a little while. I think we have like 5,000 videos uploaded to YouTube now because it's over the course of over 10 years. There's Sammy Basayo on the red rookie. That's not a bad one. Hoping for a numbered card in here somewhere. Got the under the radar Sammy Basayo. It's a Basayo box. Andrew Fisher's a good prospect. Reptilian of him. But unfortunately, no auto, no color. But it's okay. It's all about the jersey anyway in this round. Trey says, you're welcome. I watch everyone. And went back to when I was 3 years old. So you've been watching us, or you've been around at least since you were 3. Travis says, I opened 2 fat packs and a hanger box, but I didn't hit anything. Not even a numbered card. Tyler says, Fisher's a dog. Watched him play in A-ball. He's got a huge upside. He's one of the top 10 guys on a lot of Bowman lists. He's right around like the 5th best prospect in this. Like if you pull any of his first Bowman Chrome autos, they're numbered. They're worth massive amounts of money. All right, here's our Platinum Anniversary blaster box here. Average is usually 2 numbered cards. Cepeda's a blue. There's our first numbered cards. Chris Bassett, purple to 250 on the vibration. Probably have another numbered card coming up. That's going to be it. Yoshinobu Yamamoto Shimmer. It is numbered to 100. That's a good card for the Dodgers. Pee Wee Reese in there as well. There's Post picking up a spot, getting the Padres and the kitchen sink round. Thank you very much. Jumbo, Hobby, and Blaster. All of Series 2 coming up next. That'll also be the biggest round of the night in terms of total number of cards. But that's all right. My daughter, Olivia, came and took one of the rounds to sort. That helps. Saves me probably 20 minutes. All right, here we go. The Under Wraps jersey. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what this next one is going to be. Get all the cellophane off. Hoping for a big name. Hall of Famer would be awesome. Got to go slow with this because sometimes the card is like I can see this magnet's broken off. And the card is not in there. So sometimes the shipping stuff goes awry. And it looks like I do not want to spoil the surprise. The card is down in the other part of the briefcase. Alrighty, well here we go. Hoping for a big name. Yeah, this is a magnet, so usually, like, oh well. The whole thing's magnetized. It's pretty nice. I can just move this wherever I want, I guess. Let's see what we got. Can usually tell the jersey through. Oh man, that's gonna be a good one. I can see it. You guys can't, but I can see the name. This is gonna be one of the top players in all of baseball. See that name right there through the bag? It's gonna be Corbin Carroll. A Corbin Carroll signed jersey right here going out to the Arizona Diamondbacks. What an awesome pull for them. The Diamondbacks were a very cheap spot in this as well, as they sold to Joel, not too shabby for a $30 spot or so. And Corbin Carroll, beautiful jersey right there. He's a perennial favorite for the MVP every year because of what he can do. So, you know, if Tony would ever get hurt, maybe Carroll would have a shot. But until then, that's a beautiful signature going out to the Arizona Diamondback spot. Corbin Carroll jersey. Awesome. Awesome jersey right there. So congratulations to Joel. Smart job picking up that D-back spot. Sometimes the D-backs are left without a home. Sometimes I'll auction them off. Start them off at like $15, but Joel wasn't waiting around. Wasn't cutting any or taking any chances. Pays off. And of course, you know that the card says Corbin Carroll. Slide that back in there. Put this all back together. And I'll make a note on that prize sheet for you too for the jersey. All this stuff is stuff I can't fit in the 5,000 count box. The baseballs, the bats, the jersey. That was Corbin Carroll going out to Joel. All right, now it's time for the next item of business. It is the Series 2 kitchen sink round. Let me grab all those boxes. So you got your hobby. You'll get a jumbo. You'll get a blaster. And you'll get a bunch of Series 2 cards. So here's all this together. There'll be 3 silver packs in there total between all of it. Megas aren't out yet. Megas come out, I think, later on in the month. They're always late with those. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen if you want to grab any spots. Pick your team round number 5. Here comes all the Cincinnati Reds looking for Sal Stewart's. We're going to start them off at their $80 spot. We'll do $33. Start them way low. Sal Stewart, Chase Burns rookies. Looking for their parallels, their rookie autos, their silver pack cards, their gold mirror images, all that stuff. Inception comes out on Friday, I do believe. Yeah, 2025 Inception. No takers on Cincy. Next up, let's go ahead and take a look at the Astros. They're a $25 team. I'll start them off at $12. Going live next. Looking for those Tatsuya Imai rookie cards. Yeah, I think I've got a couple boxes. I can never get cases on pre-sale. Nobody can. So I'll go to Blowout Cards, buy a case, and then I'll have it here on release day. Probably paid 3 times what the pre-sale price was, but whatever. They still have it. PXC is going to have the Astros. Thank you very much. Here's the Angels. We'll start them off at just $15. They're live right now. All the Angels cards in all 3 of these boxes. PXC says, second time buying. Well, thanks for coming back. I appreciate that. I'll have all your cards going out tomorrow. I had a 24-hour live stream. I have 155 packages from the 24-hour live stream to do. The average usually is about 70. So I'll be busy with that, trying to get that done. As soon as I'm done with that, I'll be working on all this stuff. Basically all day tomorrow until about 4:30 p.m. I'll be working on all your cards. And then I'll take the rest of the afternoon and evening off to hang out. Probably go out and do something with the fam. Next one is Rob taking the Angels. Good luck. Callywell just took the Rangers, and the Platinum Anniversary round will be coming up. Thank you very much. Here's the Marlins, $9. live right now. Takes you to take your time. I understand. I'm an Astros fan, but I also love Paul Skeens. He got his auto from here in Houston. That's pretty cool. I have 2 Paul Skeens autographed baseballs, but none that I got in person. I bought them.
First one.
Thank you. Thanks. Pretty quick.
Yeah. Okay.
You going to bed now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got basketball in the morning. So, yeah.
Okay, good night.
Thanks. Good night.
Love you.
Love you too. Make sure you set your alarm because I'm not setting mine.
Yeah, so do I.
Good night. Rob Ann's going to have the Marlins. Good luck, Rob. Here's the Brewers. They got Mizorowski in the Silver Pack checklist. He's also got 1991 inserts in there. The Miz. Looking for the Brewers. They're live next. Mizorowski's cards are going pretty parabolic with what he's been doing. I feel so dumb for not buying his first Bowman Chrome auto when I had the chance at the beginning of the year. I knew he was going to be good. But looks like that train has left the station. And the Brew Crew is going to go to Mike. Thanks, Mike. Here's the Oakland A's next, down to $22 on them. They're live right now. I gotta go sell all of my good nights at some point here soon as well. We'll do that in a few minutes. But next one up. How about the Minnesota Twins? Down to $10 on all the Twins from all 3 of these boxes. And this one's going to go to Broken Wax Machine. Thanks, man. Twins are yours. Next one up, here's all the Rays. I'll knock the Rays down to $10. I'll start them down there for you. The Rays are going next in this Jumbo Hobby and Blast around the kitchen sink. And they're going to go out to Oklahoma. Thank you very much. Good luck with them. Here's the Texas Rangers next, down to just $15 in the kitchen sink round. Get a whole bunch of Texas Rangers for $15. Or whatever they end up going for. That one's going to go to Broken Wax Machine. Thank you. And what else we got here? Here are all of the Philadelphia Phillies. Now, the Phillies have a nice one. Justin Crawford short print, which is worth triple digits. So I can't go less than 25 on the Phillies. But I knocked them down for you still. They're starting at 25, though. I haven't found any of the short print rookies yet. They're harder to find than in previous years, it seems like. Which is probably why they're worth so much. I think McGonagall goes for like 300 something. Weatherholt's like 250. Carson Bench is like 150, 200. Justin Crawford probably about 150 to 200 as well. Last time I looked. And that one's going to go to Brad. Thanks, Brad. Here's the Giants. We'll start the Giants down at 25. They've got one of the top rookies named Bryce Eldridge. So for Eldridge parallels and rookie autos. Or Casey, it's like a gold mirror image. I don't know if he has the home field advantage in this or not, or what player got that honor. And that one is going to go to Broken Wax Machine, taking the Giants. Thanks very much. Guardians are next. Looking for Chase DeLauder. So I'm going to start him down at $22. Pixie says, I've watched your videos ever since I saw you pull good Astro stuff. I'm counting on you. You'll see me around here buying more from you. Awesome. Thank you, man. Glad to have you aboard. Yeah, we're live here 4 nights a week, so whatever fits your schedule, come on by. Usually Sundays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Here's the Rockies coming next. I'll start them off at $9. They're live right now. Sounds good, man. Post is going to take the Rockies. Good luck with the Rocks. How about the Nationals? They're a $30 team, but since we're getting down to the end of this, I'll start them at $1. Also going to start a giveaway right now. I don't think I'm giving away any packs tonight. I'm going to do one right now. Free hobby pack of 2026 Top Series 2. That's like a $9 pack. Must bookmark all of our upcoming shows. Otherwise, I'll have to send you 1990 fleer pack that smells like basement mold. Go to our profile, click shows, and tap each icon to bookmark. So I hope to see you on the bookmark list. And I'll be giving that away here in just a second because 2 more teams. Here's the Guardians. They're a $49 team for Chase DeLauder. I'll start them at $1. Yeah, some teams go cheap. I don't want to be that guy that complains like about teams going cheap. So I usually try to just stick to they go for what they go for. Anyway, Sox, Tom, we're ready to start the kitchen sink round. We just did the Under Wraps jersey round last break and ended up pulling the Corbin Carroll jersey out of there. Really nice one for Joel, who had that spot. Hooligan says, thank you, because there's one guy. Honestly, there's a lot of them. They're obnoxious. Like they actually spaz out. They go like this and they're pointing and shaking at the bid button. They go like this. Like their finger is like actually convulsing, and I just imagine the veins popping out of their necks, the eyes bugging out of their head. They just really want that money. I absolutely hate those streams when they're screaming at you. like screaming how many seconds are left, and like telling they say, "Come on, chat," and they're like screaming, "Come on, chat, come on," and they're like forcing you to, or most of you probably don't fall for that. There's a lot of them like that. Yeah, blasting music everybody loves. But here's the last one. It's the Cincinnati Reds. They're an $80 spot because of Sal Stewart and Chase Burns rookies and possibilities. I'm gonna go. I got to go say goodnight to all my kids. So what I'll do is I'll start them off at $1, and I'll give you a free pack of cards running 2 while they are running, and then when I come back, we'll be ready to rip. So I guess we'll do like 3 minutes on this. So here's all your Reds. You can bid on them. They're live right now. And here's your free pack of cards. It'll be in the top right-hand corner of your screen. It's a Series 2 hobby pack. Maybe you'll pull a numbered card, an auto, a relic, or a case hit. I'll be right back. I gotta say goodnight to everybody. All right, all my goodnights are said. Timed it perfectly. Just in time to see PC take the Reds, and one of you's going to take that free hobby pack here in a minute too. Steve says reset that timer. Do that right now. Thanks, man. Farsi says love the channel. Thanks, man. I really appreciate you watching. All right, let's see what we got. Platinum Anniversary is closest. It's coming up next. It's pinned down below in the comments. Or I guess the bottom of your screen, not the comments. I'm going to read the list of the kitchen sink round here. Pick your team round number 5. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go to J-Mart. Leonard Braves going to Post. Joel's got the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox go to Billy Roll. Cubs are going to go to PC. Triple G is going to have the White Sox. PC's got the Reds. Broken Wax Machine is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Rockies are going to go to Post. Michael's going to have the Tiger Spot. Houston Astros is going to have the PXC. Tomorrow's going to have the Kansas City Royals. Rob And is going to have the Angels. Kraken Kenny's got the Dodgers. Rob And is going to have the Marlins. Mike Duraz is going to have the Brewers. Broken Wax Machine will have the Minnesota Twins. We got Triple G taking the Mets. We got Triple G taking the Yankees. We got the Oakland A's going to Mo Show. Josh Kitt wins the giveaway. Thank you very much. Philly's going to Brad from McKinney. Pittsburgh Pirates going to First City. We've got the San Diego Padres going to Post. Broken Wax Machine will have the Giants. Mariners will go to Broken Wax. St. Louis Cardinals going to Fat Frank. We've got the Tampa Bay Rays going to Oklahoma. Texas Rangers go to Broken Wax Machine. Toronto Blue Jays go to Triple G. And the Washington Nationals go out to Rob And. So this round is ready. Series 2. Kitchen sink round is all set. 3 rounds left. It is Chrome Platinum Anniversary pinned at the bottom of your screen coming up next. We also have 2 hobby box rounds on the way as well. We'll start off this one with the blaster, and then we'll move into the hobby. Then from there, get into the jumbo box. Jake says traffic in Seattle is going to suck tomorrow. This World Cup match. That does suck. I haven't watched 1 second of the World Cup coverage. Every time I log into any app to stream baseball, it's always all kinds of soccer being suggested. Let's see what we got. Blaster. We've had a little bit of luck with the blasters tonight. Some numbered cards. Cutter Jensen on the orange foil. Those aren't numbered to 25 though. Don't get too excited. They're all orange. The summer foils this year. And we're gonna have a case hit. That's a pretty good hit. So these blasters have been great tonight. Cody Bellinger on the team border case hit. Going out to the Yankees. Very nice one right there. That one's going to go to Triple G. So the blasters definitely have been really holding their own. Case hit. We'll take that for sure. I still can't believe the one blaster I opened up had Ohtani and Murakami on this orange summer. There's an orange summer. That's a good one too. Trey Savage. What are the odds the 2 best possible, most valuable oranges I could find were in that box? I just figured I'd stop after that. If I would have kept going, maybe I would have pulled one of these boxes and hit that Cody Bellinger. But I just figured I'd stop. It's like the luckiest blaster ever for me. Traces, I watched that. I couldn't believe it. I still don't think blasters are a good deal. Even the super boxes are a better deal. You get more cards for about 20% less. I don't have any hanger boxes. I haven't even done a video on those yet. I haven't seen them. My Walmart hasn't been stocking hangers boxes at all. All right, here we go with this next one. Got word today that we're supposed to get Chick-fil-A built in my town. It's pretty awesome. I was gonna say, like, we don't have hanger boxes. We don't even have a Chick-fil-A. But we're supposed to get one. The next town, there's another town 15 minutes away. My hometown where I grew up. They have 3 Chick-fil-A's. Lourdes Gurriel starts it off. Yep. 3 Chick-fil-A's in one small town. One in the mall. And there's one by Walmart and then one on the other side of town. It's pretty crazy. Paul Skeens on the stat card right there. Greg Maddux, 1991. That's a cool card. Since he actually has a 1991 Topps card in real life. Ardois is watching on YouTube right now. That's cool. Thanks very much. Yeah, I always like to simulcast. Upside down card here is going to be Chase DeLauder. That's a pretty good one. I'll sleeve it up. Chase DeLauder on a foil. He's one of the better rookies in this. Yeah, all Chick-fil-A's are closed on Sundays. My daughter Olivia never wants Chick-fil-A anymore. We ate it so often, she got so sick of it. She's like, anything but Chick-fil-A. Next up, we got something here. Looks like it's going to be Adley Rutschman. It'll be a relic. It's a blue City Connect relic. It's numbered to 150. So there's our hit. Adley Rutschman. It's going out to the Baltimore Orioles. Let's see who's got Baltimore in this one. The Baltimore Orioles are owned by Joel, it looks like. So, Joel, congratulations. You've got our first hit here, the relic. And now let's see if we can maybe find some numbered cards. I don't think we've seen a numbered card yet. We saw Chase DeLauder, which was nice, but there was a foil. There's Ohtani, Roki, and Murakami with their World Series trophy. Best team that money can buy right there. Chase DeLauder base. On Rodriguez. Here we go. We've got a numbered card. It's going to be Kyron Paris. It is the purple. Let me see who's got that one. The Los Angeles Angels are owned by, looks like it's Rob And. So Kyron Paris, congratulations. You are taking hit number 1 of the box. Usually there's 2 numbered cards, though. So there's hopefully going to be another one coming up soon. Here's next one up. There's Harper. I do like the 1991 All-Star design. I think it looks pretty nice. Platinum coming up next. Upside down card here. It's going to be glove work. There's Hammer and Hank. And here we go with yet another numbered card. It's Reynaldo Lopez. Reynaldo Lopez up next. Atlanta Braves will take this one. That's going to be Post taking it. So, Post, congratulations. Not too shabby right there. And now we have just 3 packs left. Let's see what else we got. The old Ryan O'Hearn in there. Jumbo box will be coming up next. We also have the silvers. We'll do the silvers at the end. All together at once. Be nice to get a 3rd numbered card. But I wouldn't hold my breath on that. Usually it's 2. which is still pretty good for a hobby box, especially because in Series 1, sometimes you wouldn't even get a single numbered card in a hobby box of Series 1 for 2026 because it was so overprinted. Now it's time for the jumbo. Let's see what we can do here. Last box of this round before going into platinum. Here's our silvers, which we'll put over there. All right, let's see what we can find. Box broken down and thrown away. Good luck, everybody. Here is pack number 1. Jumbo, 1 auto, 1 relic, and a lot of these packs have had bonuses. Either an extra auto or an extra relic. I'm hoping that that happens here. Trey Savage and Sal Stewart base rookies were in the stack so far. And all the good stuff's at the bottom. This first one is a Framber Valdez Sand Glitter Parallel. Wow, we got him! Kevin McGonigal! I almost passed him up. I was expecting him to be flipped upside down. That's probably about a $300 card right there. Our first of the short prints from Series 2. That is a massive hit. It is going to go out to Michael. So the McGonigal rookie card has been found. Right at 11 p.m., the grandfather clock is chiming in the background. Kevin McGonigal, what a nice hit this one is. Our first short print. The other ones to look for are J.J. Weatherholt, along with Justin Crawford and Carson Bench. Again, it sells for about $300, and that's a beauty. I'll get it one touched up for you right now. The jumbo box absolutely coming through for us. I knew we'd find these guys eventually if we keep opening enough Series 2. Somebody told me they pulled the Weatherholt, then it was flipped upside down. So I was expecting. Good thing we go through all the base. Like, what if I was one of those breakers that did that stupid, dumb trick where they don't even show you the base? You know how stupid that is? I'll show you right now what they do. She's a beaut, Clark. This is what a lot of breakers do. All right, and in this one, we've got, boom, we're done. That's what they do. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Like, why not at least go through? I know that base cards aren't fun to look at 50,000 times, but what if there's a McGonigal or Weatherholt in there or something else? There's a lot of people that do that. When I see that, I just click off. Michael says, that's why I took the Tigers. I was looking for that card. Worked out perfectly. There's Murakami base. Get that one sleeved up. The auto is still live, as is the relic. Another Trey Savage rookies in there. And there's the autograph. It's Andre Granillo, who is going to be the hit going out to the Washington Nationals there. So congratulations. The Washington Nationals are owned by, let me scroll down and see. That's going to be for Rob Ann. So, Rob, congratulations. You got the Nationals autograph coming your way. Get it top loaded up right now. Good round with that McGonigal. That's what we wanted to find. I'm glad that we did. There's a couple other cards, little stragglers right there. Let's see what they're all about. Yelich Gwynn and a Sand Glitter. What were the hits in the McGonigal pack? It was just 3 nobodies. Like, I forget, glove work. There wasn't any. There was no numbered card in that one. Next up, Roman Anthony 91 glove work, and that's a good one there. Showtime. Shohei Ohtani on a foil. I mean, a foil Ohtani probably is what, $20? Get that one sleeved up. Actually, that's Probably worth more than the autograph from this jumbo box. Probably deserves a top loader. Top loaded up for the Dodgers. Nice hit, Dodgers. Silver packs will still be coming. Platinum Anniversary also will be coming. That'll be coming up here soon. There's also a relic out here in one of these jumbo packs. Nick Lofton starts it off. Relic time. Andrew McCutchen. Game used bat. And it's green. Man, that's nice. It'll be to 99. Numbered 8 of 99 on the back. Thomas Wagner's in there as well. So this one here, let me tell you who's got it. Pittsburgh Pirates are picked up by First City. And First City is going to have this beautiful Andrew McCutchen relic. And there's still 4 packs left. Which makes me think that we have a shot at a bonus hit here. First City says, that's my first hit ever, a numbered McCutchen. Very nice. Congratulations. That's a good one. Steve says, I agree. I don't think this box is done yet. And wouldn't you know, Steve, we're right. Very next pack, we have a bonus hit. Nudie. Lars Nootbaar for the St. Louis Cardinals. Our third hit of the box, and this one's going to go out to the St. Louis Cardinals, which is for Fat Frank. It is not numbered, but it's a nice City Connect jersey card for Mr. Frank. And Justin Steele saying glitter. 3 hits in a jumbo yet again. That's why we like these jumbo boxes. They're the most likely to give you the bonus hit. Now, let's see if we can get another numbered card or two. I already have that big, massive Kevin McGonigal. Here's Seth Lugo. It's going to be numbered to 250 on the purple. Going out to our Kansas City Royals owner, which would be tomorrow. I actually had a student once, years ago, whose name was Tomorrow. Let's see what we got. Coming up next. Another numbered card, Bryson Stott. It'll be the yellow, which is to $3.99. 3x3, pick up a spot, getting a raise in Platinum Anniversary. Thank you very much. So this one here, the Philadelphia Phillies are owned by Brandon. Or Brad, actually. Brad from McKinney is going to have that. And 3x3 taking the Diamondbacks as well. Thank you very much. That was a big hit. Last pack. What was his last name today? That was. I've had some students with interesting names for sure. Sometimes it would take me a week or two to get the pronunciations down. Cam Sanders. That's what I'd be like. Okay, guys, we're a Spanish class. We're going to choose Spanish names. All right, here comes the silvers. Jake says, I think I hate soccer less now as I watch more of it. I don't even understand any of the rules. I just stick to baseball. Big McGonigal short print. There's Roki. James Wood is in there. Brandon Sproat's a good rookie. Here we go. We got some color. It's going to be Connolly Early. Numbered to 99 on the green. So we got a numbered card at least out of those. And we'll move into our next round here in just a second. Get all these hits put away from that kitchen sink round first. Get my list cut up. Thank goodness for Steve's scissors. I always have scissors now. All right, I'm going to go and grab the Platinum, which is coming next. Platinum Anniversary round number 3. It's not one but 2 boxes of Platinum. Grab that one. I'm going to grab another one from the So 2 boxes of Platinum Anniversary. Billy Roll just grabbed a spot. And this one, Boston Red Sox, coming off the board. Thank you very much. Only 2 breaks left after this one. Here's the Atlanta Braves. Looking for Drake Baldwin. I'll start them off at half price. They're live right now. And Shubop is going to be taking him. Shubop, thank you very much. Next one up, how about the Cincinnati Reds? We'll start them off at half price. They're going live next. Can't wait to open all these. I had a spill out of all my penny sleeves out of the pack. And so now I get to use them all because these platinum breaks use a lot of sleeves to get all the number cards sleeved up. So I'm going to clean up this mess pretty quickly. This next one's going to go to Bearded Bandit. It looks like if he can hold. And he will. Bearded Bandit taking this one. Thank you very much. Next up, Detroit Tigers. They're a $50 team. We'll start them at half price. They're live right now. Mike Duraz will take that one. Thanks, Mike. Next up, Houston Astros. Down to just $19. They're a $40 team. We'll start them down there. For Cam Smiths, his rookies. Let me go find some more team bags real quick. I think my daughter had some out in the other room. And the Astros are sold good to Connie. Thanks, Connie. How about the Royals? Start them off at just, let's do $15. Start them down there. They're live right now. I got to place an order for team bags. I think I'm almost out of them. And Cali Wild's going to take that one. Thank you very much. Up next, the Twins. Start them off for you down at $12. There they go. Team round number 3 coming up here. And for our next one, this one's going to go to Brad. Thanks, Brad. Here's a big one. New York Yankees looking for that Aaron Judge and the Ben Rice numbered rookies and rookie autos. I knocked $30 off the Yankee spot for you. They're one of the best teams in this. Probably the second best team behind the Dodgers. And they will have a home. I'm going out to Mike. Thanks, Mike. Here's the A's, another great team. I'm knocking $40 off of them. For Nick Kurtz numbered stuff for his rookies. And Jacob Wilson as well. And Billy Roll is going to end up with them. Billy Roll, thank you very much. Next one up, San Diego Padres. Let's drop them. Let's drop them to 12. Now they're live. And we got the Padres going out to Rob and. Thanks, Rob. Here's the Cardinals. Let's drop them. Start them down at 18, half price. They're going live next. 2 more breaks after this one before we wrap things up. We'll be back on Tuesday, though. More Under Wraps baseballs, the new Under Wraps baseball product. That one's going to go to Joel. Thanks, Joel. Blue Jays next. We'll start them down at $12. Blue Jays have let's see, well, Savage would be in 2026, 2025. I guess you're just looking for the Vladdy parallels and stuff like that. I can't think of their 2025 rookies off the top of my head. Jeff Goo's going to get them. Thanks, Jeff. And the last team with 2 nice 2025 rookies, most notably James Wood, along with Dylan Cruz. We'll drop them down to half price too. Nationals going last. Gonna be sold. We got them going out to Mike Duraz. Thanks, Mike. Alrighty, this one's all ready to go. Platinum anniversary. Good luck. Let me fill up the list and tell you who's got what. The Arizona Diamondbacks in this round are going to be going out to Billy Roll. Atlanta Braves going to 3x3 along with the Baltimore Orioles. Also going to 3x3. Oh, wait a minute. That was weird. 3x3 has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Shoebomp has the Atlanta Braves, and Nate Rips has the Baltimore Orioles. I don't know why it showed me that. Boston Red Sox are going to go to Billy Roll. We got the Chicago Cubs going to Raw Band. Back in the game is going to have the White Sox. Bearded has the Reds. T-Med has the Guardians. MD collects with the Colorado Rockies. Mike Duraz is going to have the Detroit Tigers. Connie's got the Houston Astros. Callie Watt has the Kansas City Royals. We got RobAnd with the Los Angeles Angels. Mike Duraz has the Dodgers. There's Michael taking the Brewers. Thanks, Michael. Post has the Miami Marlins. Brewers are going to go to David Shee. The Minnesota Twins are going to go to Brad from McKinney. Mets are going to go to Callywood. We've got the Yankees going to Mike Duraz. The Oakland A's are going to go to Billy Roll. Philadelphia Phillies will go to Connie. Pittsburgh Pirates are from Michael. Rob Band has the Padres spot. San Francisco Giants are going to go to Jerry. Then we got Big Daddy taking the Mariners. Joel's got the Cardinals. Tampa Bay is going to go to 3x3. We got the Texas Rangers going to Callywood. We got the Toronto Blue Jays going to Jeff. And then Mike Duraz is going to have the Washington Nationals spot. So pick your team 3 is all ready to go. File print. Tyler just picked up a spot. The Pirates in the next round. I think it's the next round. We'll see. Both of the platinum. What with it'll be platinum with Series 2 coming up. Pick your team round number 7. There's 17 spots left there. If you'd like to hop into either of those. So let's see what we can find here from platinum. Blaze says, first time in a stream from YouTube. Congrats on retiring. Thanks, man. Welcome into the whatnot portion of things. I'm really glad to have you in here. Now let's see what we can find from our platinums. Right off the bat, that's a nice hit. Bobby Witt Jr. Green Wave to 99 for the Royals. Alrighty, well, first pack leadoff. We'll take that. Going to be about 5 to 7 numbered cards per box with an auto in each. Caleb Durbin. Here's another one. Casey Stengel. That'll be also numbered to 99. This time it'll go to the Yankees. So congrats to the Yankees. Casey Stengel on the 1955 World Series card. It's numbered 58 out of 99. Not too shabby already. 2 numbered cards. And here's a third. Man, lots of numbered stuff. Blake Dunn. We pulled his autograph earlier. It's numbered to 50 on the Gold Wave. Numbered stuff all over the place here. Adam Major refractor. Stephen Kwan, base card at the bottom. There's Judge, Griffey. Their parallels are pretty nice. We pulled the Judge in an orange. It was worth like $300. The orange Judge numbered to 25. There's his teammate, Giancarlo. It's the rose gold numbered to 75. And the Roki will be a refractor. And it's his rookie card, so we'll sleeve that one up. Sasaki's been a little bit streaky. White Sox Thompson, we play the Yankees next. Good thing Judge isn't playing. How about the Yankees? Wow, there's the autograph. Zebby Matthews. Nice looking card there, numbered to 99, going out to the Minnesota Twins. The Twins are owned by Brad. So Brad from McKinney is going to take it. Get top loaded up. But the Yankees have the best record in the American League. I was just looking at that. Looking at the standings. They're the best team, even with Judge not doing much and being hurt. When he was healthy, he wasn't. He did have a decent amount of home runs, but the average was down, way down. He was a batting champion last year, but nowhere near that this year. Clearly playing hurt. Willie Mays refractor. The Showtime, and behind it, we've got a Jose Ramirez on the blue mini diamond to 199. Good card right there. He's a future Hall of Famer, no doubt about it. He'll be first ballot. Should probably also be unanimous. It's going to be 300, 300. X Factor of Raffy Palmeiro. Nobody really likes him. Another rookie. We'll get that sleeved up. Rogers Hornsby. And there's 2 packs left here in Platinum to work with. Derek Jeter and Chris Bassett will wrap up box number 1. There's another box. Box number 2 coming up now. Let's see what this one has in store for us. Nothing in the first pack this time. Last time we let off with a Bobby Witt to 99. Hits will be coming later, I guess, in this one. Pack number 2. Just base cards. There's Eugenio Suarez. I haven't looked how he's been doing. I actually was mad that the Pirates missed out on him. The Pirates clearly needed a third baseman, and they missed out on Suarez, and man, he's not doing anything. He's awful. 215 average with 5 home runs, negative 0.5 WAR. Everybody wondered why Suarez got no love. He had 49 home runs this year. This year, he only has 5. Or baseball classic curse, I guess. Either that or he's getting old. He is 34 this year, which isn't too bad. Nobody wanted to lock him up after hitting 49 home runs. I think he went to the Reds for like $12 million for 1 year. I was like, wow. The Pirates couldn't offer $12 million. There's Ripken. There we go. Shohei Ohtani team color match. This one is going to be big. It is his mini diamond numbered to 199. And this is why people love Platinum Anniversary. There is so much color in this. And there's a chance for stuff like this. So Chrome Platinum Ohtani, numbered to 199 on the blue mini diamond. If we take a look at recently sold listings right here of Shohei Ohtani, we'll try to get you a price. I'm guessing probably at least $300 or so. Take a look at sold, and looks like it's up there. $250 we got one listed for. Yeah, exactly $300 just sold literally today. Man, I pegged that one right on the money on my guess of the Ohtani mini diamond. A $300 card sold today for $300, exact same card. Mike Duraz, taking home a $300 Shohei Ohtani. Very, very nice. Congratulations. Exactly what we want to find for you. Beautiful card right there. What was the one that we found? It was $1,200. We also found a $1,200 Ohtani. It was the Diamond Etch out of 55 out of this. Like, there's just a lot of upside. You missed the auto, says 3x3. Really? I'm here freaking blabbering about Ohtani. And how about Bo Jackson City variation card right there? Wow, that's a pretty nice Bo Jackson. We'll go ahead and get that one top loaded up too. It is going to be going out to the Kansas City Royals. Callywood is going to have it. So congratulations on that one, Callywood. And we'll run it back. There's the autograph, man. Joey Loperfido in the last pack there. Going out to the Blue Jays. Just hits all over the place. Toronto. Let's see who's got them. That's going to go to Jeff Goo. So, Jeff, congratulations. That's 3 consecutive packs that I'm going to bust out top loaders for. You had Shohei Ohtani, a $300 card. Joey Loperfido, who's the autograph there, which is still nice. You know, we always like to sleeve up and top load all of our autos. And then the City variation card. Nice stuff. This is a great box. It's the kind of box that you want to see all the time. Well, with the auto gone, we'll go ahead and do a good old super rip. My grandfather clock in there is telling me that it's 11:30. So we got 2 rounds left. If you'd like to hop into them, they're pinned down below. Let's go ahead and rip, super rip style, the rest of this. Wouldn't that be nice to get another numbered Ohtani? Yes, it would. See a Topps refractor, which will be numbered to $4.99. All right, here's all your stuff. The rest of the box. Here's a numbered card. Brandon Nimmo for the Mets. It's the Gold Vibration. Jonesy picking up a spot. Next round is Platinum Plus Series 2 together. So the Mets have that one. I know there's a Topps refractor in here somewhere. I saw it. Because the hits were flipped upside down. There's Ted Williams, 55. Gotta watch out for those cards that never were because they're not flipped. There it is. Luis Gonzalez, number to $4.99 for Arizona. Dalton Rushing, rookie refractor. We got a mini diamond, a rose gold mini diamond of Jazz Chisholm. The hits continue. It is numbered to 75 for the Yankees. Yeah, Platinum's a good product. Really nice product. Lots and lots of hits in here. And this box is now in the books, and this round's in the books. So thanks to everybody that participated in this one. Get all your base cards put over here. Hits over there too. Headliner was that Ohtani. $300 card. We go next to pick your team round number 7. It's pinned down below. Grab the next box out of the case for you. And it's also coming with a Series 2 box as well. These two bad boys together. Let's go ahead and get this one filled up so we can get right to it. Here's all the Atlanta Braves. We'll knock them down to half price. They're down to 22. Braves are going to be sold. They are going to go to 2B Graphics. Thank you very much. Good luck. Next up, here's the Orioles. Under 20 bucks on the O's. Down to 19. We'll start them down there. I would stay up later. I got to get up at 7 a.m. though to take my daughter to lifting tomorrow for basketball. And then since I'm up, I'll be all wide awake. I'll just continue shipping out all the cards from the 24-hour live stream. Finish sorting these cards and get everything in the mail by 4:30. They're going to have about 225 packages from me coming. Probably 10 minutes till close. There's MD Collects. Thank you very much. Here's the Reds. We'll knock them the whole way down to $22. Reds are up next. Tomorrow's also estimated tax day. Don't forget that. For those of you that have to pay your estimated taxes quarterly, like me, don't forget to send that in. Reds off the board. Guardians are up next. I'm going to knock them down to just $15 and start them down there. Now they're live. Still up, Elsa? Is it too cold downstairs? Just right? Alrighty, we've got this one going to the Cleveland Guardians. 2B Graphics. Thank you very much. Next up, here's the Rockies. Down to $8. Quarterly taxes is because, YouTube doesn't take taxes out. So you're supposed to keep track of it and send it in. Same deal, Whatnot doesn't take taxes out. You got to try to figure out what you owe and send it in. Otherwise, if you don't send it in, then you're hit with a big tax bill on April 15th every year with penalties. Like, oh, you owed this, but you didn't pay until now, so they'll literally freaking charge you a bunch of interest on it. I learned that the hard way a while ago. I was like, okay, let's see. This is what I owe. Here you go. And then like, oh, you also owe this because you didn't pay quarterly taxes. We got 2B Graphics taking the Rockies. Next, we have the Astros. We'll start them at just $12. And they're going to end up going. The Astros going to Blaze. Thanks, Blaze. Next, we've got the Royals. Let's knock the Royals the whole way down to 15 and start them down there. They're going next. Still trying to sort out this massive kitchen sink around to get it all done. I'd like to have this one at least all done before I go to bed. They're going to be sold. Royals going to 2B Graphics. Thank you very much. Let's do the Mets as well. The Mets are a good team. Nolan McLean rookies, Jonathan Tong rookies, and Carson Bench's short print rookies a possibility from Series 2. I'm starting them off at just $17. And they're going to be sold. Mets going to MD Collects. Good luck. Cardinals are another great one. I'll do $20 on them, but again, you can find JJ Weatherholt short print rookie card. It sells for $250. You found the McGonigal earlier. Next, we'll be looking for Weatherholt. That's the big marquee rookie search for the Cardinals spot in Series 2. That one's going to be sold. It is going to go out to Rob And. Good pickup, Rob. Next, the Rays. I'll knock the Rays all the way down to $9. Rays are going next. Only 4 teams left after this one. Start them off at 9 so we can get them sold and get this thing started up. Tampa Bay is going to have a home. They're going to go out to Jake Will. Thanks, Jake. Here are the Blue Jays looking for Trey Savage, knocking them down to 27. That's half price. Also, Kaz Okamoto. They're up next. They had the autograph out of the last Platinum box. And it's going to be the Blue Jays coming off the board. Thank you very much. Next up, Texas Rangers. Down to $12 on the Rangers. It's alive. Rangers have a home. They're going to DD Rec. Thanks very much. 2 teams left now. Here's the Nationals. With the Nats, you're looking for the James Wood rookie cards, especially in Platinum Anniversary. They're live now for half price. Start them off at 27. James Wood parallels, numbered stuff out of Platinum sell very well. We hit the Diamond Etch out of 55 of him. It was worth a bunch of money. They're going to go to Bruco, thank you very much. And now the last team to celebrate the maiden last team is the Minnesota Twins. We're going to start them off at $1, and we'll be all sold out. Last team's running right now. And they're going to be sold, and we're sold out. Thank you very much. Going out to Lou Cow. Thanks, Lou. All right, I'm going to read off the names of all the teams and who's got what. Then we've got one final break, which if you'd like to get in on that, I'll pin it down below. It's with 2 hobby boxes of Series 2. So looking for more of the short prints, and we also have a Bowman Mega Box put in with it as well. Here we go. 11:45 says the grandfather clock. Arizona Diamondbacks go to J Mart. Atlanta Braves go to 2B Graphics. Baltimore Orioles are going to MD Collects. Boston Red Sox, they're going to go to Jonesy. David Shee's got the Cubs. Rob And has the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds go to 2B Graphics. Cleveland Guardians go to 2B Graphics. The Colorado Rockies go to 2B Graphics. Jay Markovich. He'll have the Detroit Tigers. We got Blaze Seagrass taking the Houston Astros. 2B Graphics has the Kansas City Royals. Rob And has the Angels. Dodgers go to Joel. 3x3 is going to have the Marlins. Michael's going to have the Brewers. Minnesota Twins go to Lou Cow. We've got the Mets going to MD Collects. Army Mortar is going to have the New York Yankees spot. The Oakland A's will go to Connie. Michael's got the Phillies. The Pirates are going to go to Tyler. Kingdom is going to have the San Diego Padres, and Jerry's got the Giants. Seattle Mariners go to Big Daddy. Got Rob And with the St. Louis Cardinals. Jake Will's going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. DD Rec will have the Texas Rangers. Toronto is going to Kingdom, and the Washington Nationals go to Bruco. Good luck, everybody. We'll start things off with Platinum Anniversary, I guess. And then we'll go to Series 2 and see if we can find one of those short prints. And then Series 2 will be coming up next. It's pinned in the comment for you. I guess pinned at the bottom of the screen. The printer's acting dumb like it doesn't have any paper. Let me fix this stupid printer. I have to take an under-house bat to this thing. There's plenty of paper in there. What are you doing? Piece of crap. Oh well. Anniversary coming up. Last box had a nice Ohtani. Numbered Ohtani worth $300. Nothing yet. A little bit of a slow start here. One more break to come. Here's our first numbered card. It's going to be a black. That's low numbered to 10. Jarren Duran is numbered 5 out of 10. Very nice. So congratulations, Boston Red Sox. That's our lowest numbered card from Platinum right now. That one's going to go out to Jonesy. Nice job, Jonesy. Out of 10. I'll get it top loaded for you. Nice low numbered card right there. For a while, it looked like Jaron Duran might be coming to the Pirates last year at the deadline, but they decided not to deal him. Looked like maybe Jaron Duran for Mitch Keller or something like that. Alrighty, next pack up. There's our autograph. We didn't miss it this time. It is going to be Justin Henry Malloy, and it's going to be the Aqua. Number to 125. Nobody knows whatever happened to Justin Henry Malloy. He kind of just disappeared. Maybe he went overseas to play or something. I don't know. But it's going to go to the Detroit Tigers. Jay Markovich is going to get it. He was designated for assignment. And I don't know whatever happened to him. But it's an autograph. It's numbered. We'll top load it. Maybe he makes his way back at some point. Good old PCA starting things off. Red Sox are awful. I'm not sure what happened. They always used to be. Yeah. They always used to spend money, but I don't know. I don't know what happened to them either. There's been some years where they've just been awful in last place teams. And then the next year they'll be like a World Series contender. I think they have the worst record at home in all of baseball, don't they? Like, how are they that bad at Fenway Park? There's our next hit. It's the Pasquatch, Vinny Pasquantino. It'll also be numbered to 99. There's Larry Walker. Justin Henry Malloy's in AAA with the Durham Bulls for Tampa Bay, so he's still around. He'll probably be really good because Tampa Bay always has a knack for taking guys and making them good. They're pretty good at that. Although they couldn't fix Eloy Jimenez, I still don't know what happened to Jimenez. I think Toronto? Is he in their minor leagues? That's the mystery for me. I used to be a big fan of Jimenez back in 2019, which also just happened to be his rookie year and also his best season. He did get called up this year and played a little bit with the Blue Jays, but hasn't played since April. Probably got hurt. He did hit 290 with no power at 633 OPS. He's only 29 years old. He got released? Wow. Man, there is Willie McCovey. He's got it tough. He hits 290 and still gets released. I guess they wanted more power out of him because, big guy like that. His best year was his rookie year. He had a 1.6 WAR and hit 31 home runs. He has never come close to that again. That's just too bad. Actually, he had a 1.9 WAR in 2022 when he hit 16 home runs somehow. So this guy's a free agent, Eloy Jimenez. What if he got to be signed by somebody? No, he's with nobody right now. He's been without a team. I think he just goes overseas. Like nobody wants to sign this guy to AAA. Wow, yeah, he was on the Blue Jays, but White Sox Tom says he got released from them. You sure he's not at AAA for Toronto? Because he's hitting 280. He's put up a 280 batting average at AAA. The power just hasn't been there this year for him. Even at AAA, slugging is 722 with a 1 home run. The curse of these White Sox and their injuries, these former White Sox, Jimenez and Luis Robert. They could have just stayed healthy. Logan says he is in AAA. Okay. Just got sent down. There's another numbered card. It's going to be Max Fried. Numbered to 499. Let's go with your hobby box next. before we get into the last round. There'll be a silver pack in this, of course. Good luck to everybody. Hopefully we can get another one of those short prints. We had the McGonagall last box or last round with Series 2. It came out of a jumbo. So maybe we'll be due for something out of this. Never know. Alrighty, here we go. The short print was not flipped upside down in the jumbo. Gotta be careful. Especially if you buy into a jumbo break and they're doing that dumb thing where they just totally skip the base cards. You better say something about it and say, can you shuffle through the base? Don't have to go slow, but at least show me. It's Bryce Eldridge rookie card. And then if they get all annoyed at you, just say, okay, give me my money back. If they don't want to show you all the cards. That's a great picture of Marte. That's probably his best ever career-defining picture. Basically saved the Red season with that catch. Getting them into the playoffs. Well, this is a slow start. Nothing yet. Well, we got a foil now. It's going to be Nick York. It's been up and down between AAA and Pirates Big Club. It's Juan Soto base card. Jackie Robinson. Soto's starting to build that resume. Hall of Fame resume. I love looking at the backs of cards. We'll always do this. He'll be getting to 300 home runs next year, probably. Eventually, it'll probably be a 500-plus home run bat, you would imagine. And there's a nice hit. Derek Jeter. Hall of Famer right here. This one goes out to the Yankees. Big Hall of Famer. This is a really big one if you talk about relics. Congratulations. Army Mortar is going to have it. It's his game-used jersey. Man, who cuts up a Derek Jeter game-used jersey? You know how much those are to begin with? Cutting up into little pieces. There's a finite number of those game-used jerseys out there. I wonder how many relics they can get out of one jersey anyway. Isn't it like 2,000 of those little relics they can get out of one jersey or something like that? Or maybe that was the bat. I think it's a good bit, though. Probably why I don't see too many Derek Jeter jerseys in these. Logan says, I guess if they got him one and he wore it once and they took it. That's not game worn, though. That's player worn. They specify if it's player worn, which is what you just described. Like, here, throw these jerseys on and put one on after another. I got something here. Oh, this is nice. This is an old vintage stock. Man, that feels just like a 1991 Topps card. Really, really nice card right there. There's a little bit of weird chipping at the bottom, which kind of sucks. But it is a 1991 vintage stock card right here, and it is going to be numbered to 91. Going out. It's actually numbered to 90. It should be numbered to 91, but they did the 90, I guess, for vintage stock. I wish the card wasn't damaged, but it's going out to Minnesota. Congratulations. It's going to Lou Cow. Rod Carew. Sometimes you see that on certain inserts, the bottoms will be jacked up from whatever the device is that inserts them into the packs. There's one numbered card. There's usually 2 in every box. So let's see if we can find the other one here. And by the way, the next round is nothing but Series 2. I'm going to use my 2 pre-order boxes from Topps. Just in case they loaded them up real nice. I'm going to use those for that round. And upside down, we got a numbered card here. It's going to be Nolan Hoffman for the Philadelphia Phillies, which is going to be going out to Michael. So, Michael, congratulations. You have a purple coming your way. Jay Inman picking up the spot. Thanks, Jay. Glove work, Ellie De La Cruz. We pulled his autograph earlier today. It was pretty nice. It was on one of the Under Wraps baseballs from the new Under Wraps series. I don't think my wife has his grandfather clock set right. Let me see. It's midnight right now. It should ring 12 times. Ring 5 times. So I'm going to have to bring that up. We got a grandfather clock this weekend. She said she always wanted one, so we went and got a nice big one. Jake says, we can't. You couldn't hear that? I'm wondering if I'm going to be able to sleep tonight. All right, so we got some silvers coming up. Actually, it's one silver. There's one box in this round. Here's your silver pack. Bo Bichette and Gunner to wrap that round and put it in the books. Final round of the night, I'll go grab the final 2 boxes. They will both be Series 2 hobby boxes for you. And if you'd like to grab any of the spots, you can grab them right now. It is pinned down below. I'll go ahead and get it started with the Colorado Rockies. I'll start the Rockies off at $12. Now remember, the Rockies also could have a nice shot at something from the Bowman Mega Box that's going to be put in here. Looking for Ethan Holiday. So it's going to be a Mega Box of Bowman. Plus, we're going to get 2 jumbos in here for you. So I'll start the Rockies right now. And then I'll go and grab those other 2 boxes, those 2 hobby boxes of Topps Series 2. I like the Paul Skeens on the box. I definitely like that. Last round of the night, Shubop taking the Rockies. Thanks, Shubop. Next, here's the Guardians. We'll go ahead and start them off at under $20. Looking for Chase DeLauters. They're live right now. No takers on the Guards. How about the Astros? Under $10. We'll start them off at $9. Looking for the Tetsuya Imais. Last and final round of the night. And then we'll be back here Tuesday. Also thinking about for Father's Day, I'm thinking about maybe switching things up and making the Father's Day show on Saturday. Moving it up a day. Thinking about it. My wife said she's got all kinds of stuff planned. And I don't want to be like, oh, I can't do that because I got to go and I don't know what she's got planned for me, but I might move it up a day to Saturday and do a. We don't really ever do Saturday breaks. So that might be fun to move it up. That one's going to go to MD Collectibles. Thank you very much. Here's another one down to $9. It's the Marlins. We're live right now. Start them down under $10. You can find the Ava Arquette in the Bowman Mega Box. We didn't have any Bowman tonight, really, at all. A Bowmanless break. No Megas, no Jumbos, no Hobbies. Just a solo little random blaster box that made an appearance. Maybe Tuesday I'll do a round of something for Bowman. Because Bowman is a great product. Jake Will's going to pick them up. That's a great pickup. Here's the Twins. I'll knock them down also to under $10. Looking again for Merrick Houston with that twin spot in the Bowman box. And we've got this one going to 3x3. 3x3, thanks very much. Here's another one that I'll put down super cheap and start around there, under $10. It's the Padres next. And Padres going to 3x3. Thank you very much. Here's another spot. Texas Rangers down to $12. Texas is going to go out to 3x3 as well. Thank you very much. Here's the Rays down to $9. They're up for grabs next. Super cheap since it's the last break of the night. Could find maybe a Daniel Pierce, who's a really good prospect in Bowman. Those cards are worth some money out of Bowman. And that one's going to be sold. Thank you very much. That one going out to 3x3. How about the Brewers looking for Jacob Mizorowski's from the Silver Packs in the 1991 and inserts? Under $20. It's a $40 spot. Chris says, do the Cubs have anything in Series 2? You got Justin Dean rookie cards in there. Moises Ballesteros Future Star cards. You've got the 1991 cards. You got Cade Horton's Gold Rookie Cup in there. You got a Future Star card of Kevin Alcantara in there as well. Along with, looking for short prints and gold mirror image variations and stuff like that of all your, favorite players. We've got MD Collects with the Milwaukee Brewers. Thanks, man. Here's the Oakland A's down to under $20 on the A's. They're live right now. Final break of the night here. It's slightly after midnight. We just got a few more teams to go. 10 more teams will be into it. Oakland A's were sold. They're going out to TBCOD. Thank you very much. Here's the Blue Jays. They're an $85 team. They are now going to be $1. Let's just start them down there. Trey Savage and Kaz Okamoto are the big rookies there. Just got the kitchen sink round all sorted out. Little name tags on them. Blaze, you gonna have that spot. Thanks, Blaze. Up next, how about the Nats? They're a $30 team, half price on them right now. I knew I forgot something. I needed to grab team bags when I went downstairs to say goodnight. Gotta go grab those. I'll do that in a second, though. Need to place an order for like 10,000 more team bags just so I'm stocked up on them. We'll get through those like crazy. Alrighty, so the Nationals are going to be sold for a great price. Here's the Cardinals. Now, the Cardinals have J.J. Weatherholt, short print. I'll go 25 on the Cardinals. They're a $50 team. That's half price. Can't go less than that, though. Otherwise, I'll just keep them and try for the Weatherholt from these 2 hobby boxes. And they're live right now. Be right back. I'm going to grab some more team bags. All right, got my team bags, and Cardinals, a great spot here, is sold to Randy. Thanks, Randy. There's another great spot, the Yankees. They're going live for half price right now. For Judge Parallels, Cam Schlittler's. We pulled a Cam Schlittler rookie auto. Out of a silver pack the other night. It was worth $400. The green rookie auto of Schlittler. He's also got 1991 Topps cards, rookie cards in there. Great pickup by Randy. Thanks, Randy. There's now just a couple teams left. It's just a few. Here's the Royals. Down to half price go the Royals. They're live right now. What's better, 2 hobby or 1 jumbo? Good question. You get more cards with 2 hobbies, but you're guaranteed the autograph with the jumbo, so I don't know. Usually in years past, I would always say jumbo. Nice thing about this year with the jumbos is a lot of jumbos are giving 2 hits. Not 2 hits. A bonus hit. So it's like 2 relics or 2 autos and then whatever the other thing they owe you is. It's like 80% of the jumbos I've opened have had a 3rd hit. Royals are going to be sold to Valente. Thank you very much. And let's check out the red spot. I'm going to knock them down to $22. Looking for those rookies of Sal Stewart. Connie's going to have that one. Thanks, Connie. And now 3 teams left. Here's the Guardians looking for Chase DeLauders. They're a $40 team. I'll go ahead and start them off at $1 for you since we're getting close to the end. J-Mart's got this one. Thanks, J-Mart. 2 more to go. Here's all the Cubbies. Down to $15 on the Cubs. They're live. Cubbies are going to go to 3x3. Thank you very much. And the final spot of the whole night is the Boston Red Sox. Looking for Roman Anthony stuff. And they're going down to $20 half price. And they're live right now. Last team, then we'll get started. The last team, Boston Red Sox, will be picked up by Rob and we're all sold out. I know it's late. Thanks for hanging out late, and we'll see if we can get something great as we wrap things up here. Let me go ahead and get this list typed up and printed. J-Mart's going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks in this round number 6. The Atlanta Braves are going to go to post. We got the 6. There's a dat 6 with the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to go to Rob and. Cubbies go to 3x3. White Sox go to Rob and. Reds go to Connie. J-Mart has the Cleveland Guardians. Rockies will go to Shubop. The Detroit Tigers go to Michael. Got MD collects with the Houston Astros. Kansas City Royals go to Valente. Jay Inman is going to have the Angels spot. Travis has the Dodgers. Marlins are going to go to Jake Will. Milwaukee Brewers will go to MD Collects. We got the Minnesota Twins going to 3x3. MD Collects has the Mets. Yankees go to Randy. Got the Oakland A's going to TBCOD. Michael's got the Phillies. Tyler's got the Pirates. San Diego's going to 3x3. Giants going to Jerry. Got Hawks, Dogs taking the Mariners. Randy's got the St. Louis Cardinals. 3x3 has Tampa Bay and Texas. Toronto's going to go to Blaze. And then we've got TBCOD taking the Nationals. So here we go. Last one. We'll start off with the Bowman Mega Box, and then we'll check out these Series 2 hobby boxes, and then that'll be a wrap. We'll be back again on Tuesday. Start off with the Mega. Here it is. Get those mojos out of here. TBCOD says, you might be the only whatnot breaker to say the handle correctly. Really? Sometimes I get lucky. All right, here we go. Yamamoto on the mojo. There's Roman Anthony Sterling mojo. We'll sleeve that one up for you. Mizorowski rookie mojo is a great one. Florentino's a great hit too. Chrome of his first. Samuel Basayo. Hoping that there's something numbered in here. Be nice to have an auto. There's Florentino. So the Pirates doing well in this box. 2 Florentinos, a Chrome, and a mojo. There's Schlittler's rookie on the mojo. That's a good one for the Yanks. Travis Bazzana. There we go. Cal Raleigh, number to 275 on the burgundy for the Mariners. So the Mariners will take the hit. By the way, Justin Gonzalez is a good prospect. That Chrome is nice. We'll get that one sleeved up too for you. Usually a good bit to sleeve up whenever it comes to Bowman. Sleeve those real quick. Now we got 2 hobby boxes, which will have 2 hits between the 2 boxes and also 2 silver packs. Hopefully some nice names. I'd like to find another one of those short print rookies. We already found Kevin McGonigal earlier today out of a jumbo box. Now let's see what these hobby boxes have in store for us. 2 of them. Here's the first to go. We'll do the silvers at the end here. Hopefully find some good stuff. Pack 1 with a nothing burger. Sal Stewart 91. He's good. Nothing going on yet. Got one of those dumb glove work cards. Johnny Bench. I wish they weren't flipped upside down. And we've got something flipped here. It's going to be, oh, look at this. Jake Irvin on the black. Wow, that's number 275. Very nice. So an Irvin right there going out to the Washington National spot. TBCOD is going to have a Jake Irvin black. I think that's the first black parallel that we've pulled out of Series 2. Remember, was it last year that they got rid of the black parallel and everybody was all mad about it? Get that one top loaded up. That's a pretty nice one. They're all mad about it because they got rid of it. And then they brought it back and they put all the Series 1 blacks that they forgot to make or refused to make. And then they put them all into Series 2, which was kind of cool, I guess, because you could get the black parallels of the top Series 1 guys and Series 2. Bunch of rigmarole last year over that. How about we just keep the parallels like that? The black parallel has been around for a long time. Why just get rid of it out of the blue? Dumb. Another upside down card. Jordan Westberg. Why the heck was that upside down? I think it might just be an anomalous little packing error because yeah, that's just a base card based off of the code on the back. Nothing else in there. Yeah, get rid of Stars of MLB. They're not worth anything. They're just printed so heavily. That and Titans of the Game. Or if you want to keep them around, make it like once a blaster box instead of every single pack. The hits are still out there. Hank Aaron right there. One numbered card so far to show for it. There's Kazuo Komodo. Ketel Marte is going to be our hit. I call these the real one relics. You know, the real one autos, like in the actual card that's signed. It's like the actual card with the relic inserted into it. It's a pretty cool card. Let's see who's got it. Ketel Marte, it will go to J-Mart. So J-Mart taking this one. Congratulations. You have our first hit right here. Ketel Marte, who's been an all-star, and we'll see if he's an all-star this year. He's got Brandon Lau to deal with now. Brandon Lau's got a bunch of homers. I think he's got 17. He's been rolling. Glove work card. It's Adrian Beltre, Pittsburgh Pirates team card there. Why is Tommy Pham freaking front and center on that? Like, what a crappy team they were last year. When Tommy Pham gets the front and center on that. What a slap in the face. Like, you couldn't put Paul Skeens on the Pirates team card. Remember when Tommy Pham got called up when Juan Soto got hurt for the Mets and struck out every single time, just about? I think he had a 0 batting average. That was our cleanup hitter last year for the Pirates. The worst offense in the majors. Here we go. We've got another numbered card. It's going to be Grayson Rodriguez. Let me check the list. This one is going to go out to Jay Inman. So Jay Inman is going to be taking this one down. Congratulations. We'll go ahead and get that sleeved up. There's Babe Ruth, who's got an underwraps baseball out there. The new set that just came out, or it comes out this week. We just got it a little bit early, so we opened 4 of those today. Probably have some more rounds of that. I might do multiple rounds of that on Tuesday. Maybe give you 2 pick your team breaks. The underwraps baseball. I think that might be good. Maybe a 50 hobby pack round and maybe like put a box or something with it. Big Money Murakami is in there. Mike Tauchman. And last one here, another foil. It's going to be Chase Dollander Future Stars card. Good luck with that, being a future star pitcher in Colorado, though. I don't think we can't remember ever seeing a star pitcher in Colorado outside of the just really lucky season that Ubaldo Jimenez had back in like 2010. So here we go. We have the final box of the night. It's a second hobby box of Series 2. Let's go ahead and see what we can find here. Last box had a relic. Hopefully we get an autograph this time around. Glove work of Maz. Chase DeLauder for the Guardians. Kazuo Komodo again. Now, he preceded the hit last time, and it's not going to be this time, though. But weird, he did precede the hit being Ketel Marte. Yeah, saw Kazuo Komodo, which is a nice rookie. Then Ketel Marte Relic was right behind him, but not this time around. Still no hits yet. We might have something here. Nope, it's that glove work fake out. Jared Young. Man, we're having some good luck. This is the black foil Jared Young. It is numbered just to 10. How about that? So low numbered to 10 going to the New York Mets. Man, that's a good one. So 2 blacks. The black papers are to 75. The black foils are numbered just to 10. New York Mets, this one is going to go to MD Collects. Congratulations on that one. We'll get it top loaded up. Black foil to 10. First numbered card of the box. We'll see what else we can do. The other numbered card and the auto relic are still out there. Bryce Eldridge is a good one. First pitch card on the Yandel, whoever that is. Hey, Sonny, how's it going? We just had a nice out of 10. Haven't gotten to the autograph or relic yet. But that's a good sign, and card number to 10 is a good start. Foil card, it's going to be Ian Happ. There's Murakami, just leaving all his stuff up. Johnny Bench on the 91. Be nice to find an autograph on a card like that. We hit a Steve Carlton the other day on the 91 box auto. It was pretty awesome. I'm sure Bench probably has autographs in here too. With that 1991 card. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Holy cow, folks. Hall of Famer Carlos Beltran on the red. The final hit of the night is going to be one of the best hits of the night. From a hobby box of 2026 Top Series 2, we have the 1991 red border Carlos Beltran going out to Randy Gibson. It is numbered out of 5. Randy, what a crazy good steal. Now, since it's so late, I sold the Yankees for super cheap, like $40, and that will more than pay for your spot. Randy, Hall of Famer Carlos Beltran, red to 5 is an amazing hit right there. Beautiful card. You know what? I gotta break out the one touch for this because that's one you might want to send off to be graded. Red border cards are really, really tough to get a PSA 10 on, like extremely hard. It might not even be a PSA 10 right out of the pack, but we'll do the best that we can so you can get a high grade on it in case you want to have it set off. Hall of Famer Carlos Beltran. Just got into the Hall of Fame this year. In fact, I was down in Puerto Rico when the announcement came through, sitting in a restaurant with a Carlos Beltran framed jersey on the wall. How cool is that? Being in his home country in a restaurant with his signed jersey on the wall and watching in the Hall of Fame announcement. Man, what a nice hit right there. Congratulations once again on that. We'll see if we have anything else. I mean, it's a tall task. We have one more numbered card if we're going to stay with our kind of like, our average output. That's a great hit. Beltran auto to 5. I wonder what that's going to comp out at. 500, maybe more. There's Jack Caglione. We'll get that sleeved up. And we're down to our final stack. I think I saw a pink in there. 1991 Pete Alonso. It's going to be a pink. That's a pretty hideous looking card. This is the color scheme with the pink and the orange and all kinds and yellow on the bottom. But it's still going out to the Orioles. Now these pinks, you would love them to be numbered, but they actually are not numbered. I wish they were numbered out of 50, but it's a nice one for the Orioles. Down to just a couple packs left, and we'll be wrapping things up with our 2 silver packs. I don't know what's up with these 2 random base cards flipped upside down sometimes in some of these packs. Here we go again. Flipped base cards, and 2 packs remain. We got 2 numbered cards. We got an autograph. There's probably not going to be much else in here. That would be rare. I don't think I really ever see any boxes with 3 numbered cards. And the jumbos are the boxes that most likely have the extra hit. Although we've seen it in hobby, it's just a lot more common in the jumbos. Marcus Semien foil card is in there. And we got the silvers to wrap things up tonight coming up. Two silver packs to wrap up the show. Hope to see you again on Tuesday, everybody. I'll list the breaks for Tuesday tomorrow. I always like to put them on there a day in advance. And now let's see what we got. Kazuo Komodo rookie. We'll sleeve that one up. There's rookie and Byron Buxton to wrap up the show. So that's all we have for you tonight. Thank you very much for hanging out. And we'll see you all on Tuesday. I'm going to send everybody that's still in the chat on Whatnot over to somebody else via a raid. Let's see what we got. Here's someone named Ryan WH. He's got 2 viewers. Let's help him out. Ryan WH, thank you very much for watching, everybody. We'll see you over. Well, I'm not going to be over on Ryan WH. I got to go to bed. But thanks for watching. I'll see you on Tuesday. Did you do the jerseys? We're out of jerseys. We haven't done the jerseys in about a week now. I'm completely out of those. White Sox Tom. That's it. Good night, everybody.